and Asama is the name of the Obirith that he used. And then it's been kind of like mentioned, I don't remember which session, but it has been mentioned that there's some other factors, like there's a demon and a devil that have been combined together into his form to create this expansive entity. And so it was mentioned in the little list information thing where that updated for you guys that the only way to really kill him is to separate him into the individual parts and then kill those parts individually.
I feel like the "it has been mentioned" phrase is going to be said a lot.
Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of shit happening, and yeah. So
there was an original Great Mage.
Yep, the first Great Mage, Ava.
Ava.
Yep. Alcemar is an Obirith. Technically, is an actual Obirith, but you guys don't really need to know about that.
So Ortholos created the Great Blip using Deus Ex Machina. Did he know he was compromised, and he tried to do this in spite of that, or he was compromised and he did it because of that?
If I'm remembering all of the audio the journal entries, the lore we found while we were in his dimension
on GnomeTube
for Storia's dimension.
Oh, that was Storia's library.
Yes.
I think Storia recognized that something was weird about Zoloth, and I think he also recognized that something was wrong with himself. That he was starting to I don't feel right, man. But I don't know. We don't know about Ortholos. Am I saying that? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Ortholos. Okay, I don't know what happened to me.
You're infected.
Oh, good.
Kill him. Shoot that guy.
But,
I mean, if you want me to just repost the journal entries, it is technically public information.
Well, if we can sort rule fucking 107C.36 on the Magic the Gathering 4...
Was Storia compromised?
I think so. I think everyone was eventually.
Storia being compromised, I did not specifically say that Storia is. You could have said what it is.
Yeah.
Don't just throw in the whole fucking word. But, okay, I do have the whole fucking... Can I just share a Word document on here? There we go. Instead of just screenshotting individual pieces, you guys can just look at the whole fucking thing yourself.
Well, I can't do that because I'm only recording the Roll20 window.
Yeah.
Here yet. Alright, we were talking about lore stuff. It was good. Okay. So, wait a minute. Who was the artificer? What was his name?
Lishrod.
Was he compromised?
Yes.
Yes.
And, when his consciousness, his personality was copied into a robot body, the robot version of him is like, wait a minute, I'm not compromised anymore. Time to do crimes.
Oh, really? So, would artifacts created by Lishrod prior to being compromised be okay?
I mean, maybe.
So what I'm saying is, would Wonton be okay versus Wellsplitter being not okay? Did we ever figure out what Wellsplitter's ultimate goal was before he got obliterated?
I mean, it was mentioned that basically he wanted to prematurely release a harbinger, and it was made of and it was implied that he was aware of the entity's existence, and probably was not compromised because he's a sword and not a person, but he was more aligning himself with the entity anyways.
Right, I think because he carried on.
He wants to be on the winning side.
Well, I thought anything created by Lishrod would have just carried on Lishrod's will, which would have been a compromised will.
I don't think that's really I think like the problem with Litrot, and I think how much of this was just him and how much of him was being compromised is up for interpretation. But the problem with Litrot is that he has autism, and he
That's not a problem.
as like he like just made shit randomly and just left it somewhere without any real regard for the impact it could cause. So I think it's possible that him being compromised made his fucking ADHD worse, but I don't necessarily think the entity was telling him to make evil artifacts.
Fantastic.
I think
this entire
Well
series
Twitter-
has been canceled from this moment forward.
I think-
at least you're not recording, are you?
Yes!
I mean, like the fact that he has autism isn't like a bad thing. The problem though is that he has he has super magic ADHD and can't control it, and like he's just like, I have an idea. Death Ray.
DM, I'd like
Ray.
you to give an Obirith the tism, please.
Okay, I would just like to mention the thing that's fine. Why it was so funny is because he said the bad thing about Lishrod is that he has autism. I'm not. That's not what your intention was, but just the word.
Look,
But yeah,
fine.
but that is pretty much what Lishrod is.
Some of my best friends have autism, so I can say whatever I want.
No!
Like
No, not fair.
My best friend's black.
eh. But yeah, he basically did make items with reckless abandon. Now, whether his intentions changed over time, though,
He
you're
didn't.
not sure.
He never he always asked if he could, not if he should.
Pretty much, and he just asked "could" way too fucking much.
I love how
Actually,
we met him one time, and we're like, "Hey, can you make a robotic spirit wolf?" He goes, "Yeah," and then does.
No, he didn't.
No,
We didn't ask him. He just saw that Astorius had a wolf and was like, "I know, wolf ring, Bink," and he just did that. And then he just threw it in the dirt and walked away.
Yeah.
Pretty much, and yeah, and when he saw your stick, he was like, "Oh, I use that for my alarm system. That's pretty cool."
Oh, it's outdated.
And then he upgraded.
Throws it away, makes it better. Here you go.
That is
So-
that's Lishrod in its summary.
I don't know how to describe that. Like, I want to say it's like he's an
It's
artist who
curiosity.
painted something, but like it's like even an artist like cares about the art that they create. He was just like, "Hey, can I do
he's
that? Yes,
someone-
I can. Okay, I did." And on to the next thing.
He's someone who has too much access to both a Home Depot and crack cocaine. He has
Put it
equal
in-
access to both of those things.
It's like as soon as he proves that he could do it's not enough to say that he could do the thing. He has to do the thing. But after he's done the thing, he has completely lost interest.
And it wants to move
Yes.
on to the next thing.
To put it in better words for you to understand, Dane, he had that signal grind set locked in.
No!
No, he did not. That is not even what that means.
He has the grind set, and he's so locked in on just making something, he doesn't really care about what happens.
Mike,
after.
that's so Skibbity Ohio Riz. I don't even know what to say to you.
Do your children say these words? to you, then?
Unironically, yes!
Unironically.
Okay.
Oh no, the
They
future
say
generation in there.
They are 3 and 5. And
Say
unironically, they have been tainted by the Obirith that is YouTube.
You are. Don't you work in the tech sector?
Uh-huh.
I feel like do you not monitor their web access and use?
No. There.
Me
Look.
looks at camera like on The Office.
Okay, so. So. Like. How do I phrase this?
I don't care about my children's
No,
mental well-being.
It's not so much that. There's. Like, at some point, there's a limit to how much you can protect them. Like, for me, particularly, like, my parents did their best to, protect me from the evils of the world. And you know what I did? I just I would drink a ton of water before bed so that I would wake up 3 hours later having to go to the bathroom, and then I would hop onto the internet and browse the internet.
That is a level of deranged insanity that I would have never like. I could have lived for 10,000 years, and I would have never considered using that as a method to sneak around my parents. Literally, I could have lived for 10,000 years, and I would have never thought of that.
My case is just... Oh, I didn't even think about that either.
Like, my old boss one time was just like, oh, I set up a MAC filter on my Wi-Fi, and my Wi-Fi turns off at 10 o'clock, or at 9, or at a certain point at night, so my children can't access the Wi-Fi. Me and my coworker, like, looked at each other, and we just both, like, looked back at my boss and went, like, we can each think of, like, at least a dozen ways around that. And the dude looked at us and was like, my kids aren't that smart. Like, just threw his children under the bus. But I'm just like, look, like, my kids will find ways around my best interests. So, like, them having unrestricted access to YouTube is not the worst thing in the world. There are much worse things.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
Look, we've all been...
Do they at least use the YouTube Kids app?
Not anymore.
Okay, then.
I mean, to be honest, YouTube Kids is not really what it is meant to be.
That's fair. It takes a long drag off my cigarette.
You just have to be careful with those ads, you know.
I mean, the internet is... It's not like when I was a kid and you could just hop on Live Leak and see some dude getting beheaded. You know, it's not the same.
You still can, though. Like, that's still there.
Right. But it wasn't, like, front page on Twitter, basically. Like, they've... I don't know how to describe it.
I'm just concerned about the ads, because aren't there, like, those weird ads where they are actively trying to harm the people watching it, especially prone to kids?
Don't know about that one, but...
Like
I
it's
know...
a commercial where it's a guy holding a toaster and dropping in water, and it's like, funny hack, do this and get whatever, something. And it's like, oh, that's very dangerous.
The one thing I actually pay for is YouTube Premium, so they don't get ads.
Me too.
I just use AdBlock.
Honestly, if you have kids, I think YouTube Premium is 100% worth it. Like, regardless of how you feel about it.
This
I
D&D campaign sponsored by YouTube Premium.
Yes, I siphon YouTube Premium energy off of my folks because they have it. And it's very useful.
I also siphon Amazon Prime for my folks.
So I used to.
The fact that they haven't already been giving you Amazon Prime for free is very funny.
Yeah.
Funny enough, they actually are going to be giving me Prime next year.
You're not cool enough.
I'm the guy that supplies all of the streaming services to my family.
Now you give me your Disney Plus account right now.
No, that's my parents. But like we do try and like she's got her laptop, and we'll go in there, and if we see like, oh no, Elsa's pregnant and she's breaking up with her cokehead boyfriend, we'll be like, okay, this is dumb. You know this is dumb. Pick something else. Her big thing now is watching Minecraft streamers. So we're like,
oh hell
yeah, okay,
right, we're good. We're good here.
Oh, I haven't played Minecraft.
If she starts looking into MapleStory or something like that, we'll just kill her. We'll just kill her and make a new one.
Let me tell you about
it took me a moment to realize what you fucking said. You're just like, well, like, oh, you'll tell her, and then you'll get her into it.
No,
oh wait, kill her.
No, euthanize.
Like,
just
like, have you had to pull out the "We brought you into this world, we can take you out of it" card yet?
No, only Maddie can bring that card.
I mean,
my mom tells that to me all the time.
I've met Andrea. I believe she says that daily. Like that's
Not
how she says
anymore.
hello.
We behave ourselves, and also
that's how she says hello. Like She walked into the living room. You guys are making breakfast. Hello, my sons. I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it. How are you doing this morning? Like that's
No.
like
Jesus
I
She's-
think. See,
people are gonna die.
yes, I will defer. Okay, two things. I will defer. Whoever wants to do the recap because I need to go to the bathroom. But if we need to get in a fight, I call dibs on having Belinda so I can play an artificer correctly. So we can have that once in the campaign.
I
Damn,
object.
Small amount of
already.
shade. Small amount
Damn.
of shade. Small
Damn.
amount
I
of
object. The
extreme
the
shade.
cat is asleep. Belinda's dead.
No, shut.
She's a goblin. She exploded for goblin reasons.
That's Warcraft stuff, by the way, Dane. This is D&D.
Yeah, that's racist.
She's an
Anyway,
artificer.
so
And she
who
exploded for
wants-
artificer reasons.
Who wants to recap?
Oh, do it.
I feel like
All
didn't we
right,
just do
you
that?
have the floor.
Okay, just very quickly, remind me where the campaign last session started.
We started last session in Chaluda, where we got our level up, we got a long rest. In Chintaka.
Let's see, so you guys were in Chaluda. Yes. And like it said, you were resting in the Wild Warriors base as you were prepared to deal with Rajak.
Oh, okay. So we went back to the Tears of the Frozen. I forgot exactly how we got there, but we got there
Gate
because
spell.
I had gate spell.
Your gate spell.
Okay, so before that, everybody was pissed off at each other with the clowns and the Wild Warriors and Shen and the dragon Nosafi? Maybe. Anyway, we're like, hey, everybody, we're gonna go fight Rajak. So you should shut the hell up about your stupid petty differences and come help us defeat Punchy Punch Man. And most of them said, yeah, we should definitely do that. Paxi said gate, created a portal. We teleported in, and we're like, damn, it's cold in here. Hey, does this look familiar? Yes, it's the Tears of the Frozen area. We've seen this totally before. Rajak monologued for a long-ass time because we couldn't kill him because he had a shield up, and then he eventually went, haha, I like to fight, I will take the shield down so I can actually fight you. Someone turned into a dragon. Oh, Acas, but not Acas, his new name. Arias turned into a dragon, wrecked shop. Punchy Punch Man died. He had a weird statue that was next to him that I don't remember what that was for.
The frozen body of the Lifesmith brother.
Cool, guess that didn't matter. Paxi grabbed the shard, slammed it in the morning, had an amazing one-to-one realization with Morning in a pocket dimension with everybody, and everybody got to witness him pour his heartfelt, weird feelings, I love you, but not actually kind of things, because you're a weapon and not an actual person. Paxi said, it would be a beautiful lie if we continued the charade, and Morning went, yeah, it sounds good enough for me. And then we all leveled up.
Yeah, that's
Did we
most of it. I don't think you guys did because you're level 17.
We leveled up last session.
That was at the beginning of the last session. Well, the end of the session before that.
Yes. So, yeah, that's most part pretty accurate. You did miss the part on the why you teleport to the mirror room to begin with, which is because I forgot
right.
the conflict.
We killed. Oh, fuck his name. Rajak. And then we got back, and everybody was fighting over the pages and what to do with them. And then Timothy put fire all over the forest, and
It's less about that and more of the when you
I'd
guys
do it
came
again.
back, Shen and his followers effectively massacred all of the clowns that were under the jesters.
Right. They were like,
And
haha,
then
bad clowns. You're
Then
guilty.
something they attacked first. That was probably not the case. Big massive conflict was starting. Timothy decided to lay the fire bombs
Timothy
out,
took
and
offense to
then
that. And
detonated all of them, and then everyone turned aggro.
everybody
Killed
turned
the whole
aggro.
circle.
Paxi was like, haha, I don't want to die, and decided to cast Mirror Dimension.
And that is when you realize morning wasn't morning anymore, and you had to bring her back.
Saw that one coming.
And then when you guys returned after after all that is when everyone for the most part evacuated because shit was hitting the fan with the machines now arriving at Chaluda with their massive warship.
Don't remember that part.
Yeah, there was alarms blaring. I had the alarms saved still, but I'm not gonna play them. So yeah.
Ooh.
And Timothy used teleport to get you guys to the center of the Metopian Badlands, but the roll was not high enough and you were off target.
Don't remember that part. So
Anyways,
so
that's good
just-
enough, Paxi. You can get a
So
point of DM inspiration.
So the whole time Paxi was having this grand heart-to-heart and pouring out his soul, Timothy was just over there in the corner sleeping,
No,
Having-
everyone was involved.
getting a good old short rest. I see how it is. It's fine.
I was singing.
Yeah. Arya was singing. Belinda was telling you, "Hey, Paxi, you're doing it the wrong way." Even Timothy was telling you the
No.
best way to approach things. Everyone was basically trying to tell you, "Paxi, you're a dumbass. Stop behaving this way. Behave this way." Yeah. So
Be yourself. No, not like that.
So with that, DM inspiration for Paxi,
Yes.
and when the teleport wears off, you guys find yourself in the center of a desert, and you're not sure where exactly you're supposed to go.
Does this
Are the
dirt
ladders there intentionally?
look like the Metopian Badlands?
You sand. You can see some rock in here and there. It definitely looks familiar.
I'm just curious about the ladders and stuff.
Uh,
Part of the.
they are leftovers from an ancient civilization. It's probably
Don't climb
safe to
them,
assume
got it.
they're not even connected to the ground.
Cool. Can we go right, or is that just like a wall?
All of this is a wall. You're basically surrounded by raised terrain.
What if we go north? That looks like a hill.
Yeah, north is unobstructed, so you can go north.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, Timmy the Destroyer, lead the way.
Kai's not here, so. Aye, aye, Captain! What? No. Aye, aye, Captain!
Timothy goes that way. Timmy the Destroyer follows.
So. Actually.
I feel like we've gotten correct.
Maps.
Actually, let me look at my spell list, see if I can actually find a way to get there through here. No, I don't have that spell.
This is.
The lead the way or whatever, that's one spell is. You know what I'm talking about?
I do not know that spell.
Let me find it. It's like Find Path or something like that.
So.
I don't have it.
This is 25.
What exactly are we? We teleported out here. Just did we? So we needed to escape, sure, but why here?
This was because we wanted to cast the spell Deus Ex Machina. We gotta do it through somebody else, so we're going to go resurrect corpse or something. And also the goblet.
Here. Wait, can you read this?
Find the path is a sixth level spell. Read what?
The goblet.
Yeah.
So. You guys don't really know where you are in the Badlands. So the reason why you guys are heading to Metopian Badlands is because you're looking for Zoldris.
Yeah.
Or whatever's left of Zoldris, you're not sure. Because you have the goblet, like Timothy mentioned,
So,
and
so
it said to look for him.
everything that the other dragons have said has been that Zoldris is dead.
And
Yeah. Bethophed mentioned seeing that she saw his corpse. But if you were to read a description of the tarnished goblet that you have,
Yeah, that. It says.
Oh, okay. Also, for find the path, you have to be familiar with the destination, so that's not happening.
What is? Did you put something somewhere?
I mean,
What?
if you,
Oh, I'm supposed to look at it in my inventory because I have an
Yes.
inventory that I can look at.
yes,
You have consumed my tears, warrior of battle. I have nothing left to give, but I know who you are to find me return to my resting place within Matopi. I mean, that's not what it said originally.
no, it
I'm
said
sorry. What did I miss?
it originally said
Real
how
dead.
to activate the goblet,
Right.
and now it's changed.
To just find me or something like that.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like something written by a person who is not dead. It has not been a long rest since I last used the gate spell, but DM, can I roll something to determine if this person is alive? Would this constitute me being familiar with who they are and be able to target them?
With what?
The
Gate?
gate, yeah.
You used gate. You have not gotten a long rest or a short rest.
Right.
Well, actually,
but-
you did get a short rest.
Right. It takes a long rest, but my question is, with this description, I know they're alive. I know their name. Am I now familiar enough with them to target them with the spell?
You can roll Arcana.
Cool.
Are we just standing in the desert looking at a cup right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
You have no clue.
Cool. Do I have no
So-
clue who they are, or do I have no clue how magic works?
So, I was kind of like trying to figure out how the fuck do I, do I use a gate spell? I mean, you did recently just learn the gate spell,
Yeah.
so you're not overly sure on what its restrictions are specifically. You just know how to use it. And as you're trying to figure it out, you notice there is the cup starts glowing slightly white, as if it has a sheen around it. And then you notice a trail of light travels
There
off
it is.
into your direction.
There it
before
is.
vanishing.
Should we follow that?
What else do you want to do? Do you want to just stand here until the world ends? Like,
I
that's
mean-
our other option.
Did you ever play the game World of Gnomecraft? Like there's like this pathfinding thing where you say like select quest and you try and pick someone who's gonna give it to you, and then it makes this weird like light bubble thing fall. This kind of looks like that.
What is it?
I mean, you're right, like, obviously, but I mean, I feel like we should. I mean, yes, we should follow this.
What is game? That's not 3 syllables. What is a game, though?
What is MMO?
You're right.
Cool.
So what do you got? So what do you guys do?
Following the silvery light to its destination.
On foot.
Yeah,
Wait, where's Nessie?
we do. We've been like separated 2 fold over from her.
Okay, hold on.
It.
I've got a dumb idea that's actually amazing. If we make camp right here in this tiny little area till morning, I can use
Is
the
it nighttime?
gates. I can use the gate spell on Nessie to bring her here, so we can have a cart to take us and follow.
What if she's
What
what if she's not hitched anymore? What if she's not hitched to a cart anymore? Your spell doesn't last long enough for you
I'm-
to go in the portal.
I'm-
hitch
I
her to a
mean, she
cart.
wasn't hitched to a cart.
I'm
Well, when you
reasonably
guys left her.
positive that Nessie's body is part horse, part cart at this moment.
Oh, so
I
that
do
was
not
Steve
think
Messi was
that
an aunt.
actually.
So you guys travel a little bit from your starting point, and you want to make camp here.
Do we? Is it nighttime?
Is
that
it
what
is
you're
it
saying?
nighttime?
It is daytime.
Well, technically, in the desert, you should travel by night.
'Cause it's cold.
Are you going to make us roll survival to
I mean,
not die of heat
saying?
stroke?
We don't have to worry about a drain golem sucking the fluids out of her body.
Do you guys have your camping supplies?
Probably not.
I should have something in my bag. Let me.
I mean, we have like Timothy the
unfortunately, Timmy the-
Destroyer.
He doesn't have any 7th, 8th, or 9th level spell slots left. So no, he can't cast he can't cast Magnificent Mansion.
Hold
Oh
on.
dear.
I mean, maybe what are actually that's a good question. Like, what are we looking like spell slot wise for our casters and just resource wise for everyone?
Timmy and I have nothing above 6th level, and just about everything below.
I mean, I have most of my stuff because I am a short rest class, but I mean, I'm out of Indomitables, which is actually kind of bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I mean, I would be willing for us to like try and rest here.
Is that a good idea, though? Like, how are we doing at time?
I mean, we don't have a lot of time, but if we encounter a like, do you think Timothy, do you think you could you and your simulacrum could get in a fight and not be murdered?
I mean, I have over 300 hit points right now.
That's a lot of hit
My
points.
simulacrum is less fortunate in that case, because he can't get temp HP and he has half
That's
current.
fair.
my max.
But like, I don't know. I mean, I think that maybe we should follow the trail until we find somewhere, maybe a bit more, like a place we can find our bearings, and maybe have some safety. And it's not just the open desert.
Yeah,
There are things that live out here.
yeah, we encountered that before with a beholder, so.
That's true.
Beholder.
I mean, technically, I mean, I guess he's not in the bad life. There was a beholder at some point.
He was more in
That's
Margracia.
It's at the edge.
Your ticket buys the whole damn seat, but you only need the edge.
So you guys are just going to keep walking in this case?
Okay, we're gonna follow the
We're
trail,
gonna
I
keep
think,
walking.
until we maybe find some landmark or something.
Alright, so you guys are traveling in the desert. And as you are walking, throughout this, the stick is glowing because it's giving off powerful glows with the arrow pointing at 2 different directions with the Lifesmith symbol on it.
Yeah, that's not good.
One direction is very faint, the one direction is a little brighter, and it's pointing. Well, from the angle of the sun, it looks like it's pointing north.
Oh.
But as you guys are walking, you notice there is a shape in the distance. A large, like you can see some rock protruding from it, but you can like in various directions, but you can see something that does not look like a rock.
Boulder, it's a rock. Anyway,
That's a nice boulder.
So, you guys want to roll perception?
Sure.
Or-
Everyone or just the person? One person.
20
20.
not natural.
So 20. As you are getting closer to it, you notice it's kind of slightly protruding from the ground, and you kind of recognize it. Purple in color, a couple of various bony spines coming off of it. And as you are close enough to see it within eyesight, it looks to be a corpse of a purple worm, or at least what remains of its head, currently half buried in the sand.
I
Does
know
it
you,
look like-
Dylan. There's like 70 pale worms in the sand below us right now. It's gonna be like fucking Dune.
I kind of want to climb on the rocks.
I mean, like,
So,
so,
wait,
is it
oh, wait, is
just
this like a-
is it just its severed head?
It's just its severed head.
Does it look like cleaved, or does it look like it was bitten off?
It looks like it was bitten off, just from your perspective.
From which
Okay.
end? The like
From
they bit
underneath.
off the head? Oh.
More or less seems like something swallowed almost the entirety of the purple worm and then just
That's disturbing.
I would like
left
to.
only the head.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Question about this rock here. Is that just like a really tall rock?
Yes, it's protruding in the air.
Can we climb it
You
and
can.
take a rest there?
Yeah, let's climb. Well, maybe we can. Like, how high does it go? Like, if I start climbing up, like, can we see further into the desert if we ascend?
Yeah, it's about 30 feet in the air.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just worried about, other worms.
Yeah.
Because that should be our indicator that something else
Even
bit off
bigger.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you guys have
they
encountered
didn't take
pale
a bite
worm
out of the
before.
snake. It's like a snake.
I've
Like how it's like they bit it off a long ways and not from the side. It don't add up. Do we? Can I roll perception or survival?
For what?
what was I gonna say?
Vibrations and
I've heard of getting your head bitten off, but this is ridiculous. Anyway.
You can roll survival.
13.
So you kind of like put your hands and ears to the stone rock and try and see if you can feel anything for that matter. And for the most part, all you hear is the wind and the buffering of sand.
Yeah, we can continue. We'll be aight. Do we see anything around us? Like,
Yeah, like, do we see any landmarks or just more sand and rocks?
In the distance, one direction where you notice you were following, you can see some mountains.
Fair.
do we want to go that way?
I mean, we should follow the does the trail head that way?
And also, Timothy, your stick is glowing brighter again.
Which direction?
It is pointing in this way.
Where it was earlier, or is this a new direction?
A new direction. You notice a third arrow pop up.
Lifesmith?
And as you turn to look the direction, you see a figure standing there that wasn't there initially.
Oh,
Cookie.
Oh,
what is that?
haven't we seen this before? I feel like I've seen this before.
Wait, is those things? Or no, that's an enemy. I think that's an enemy. Do you have a photo of it?
I can grab one.
I don't remember what that one is.
Let me see where I stored it. I have a lot of folders for this shit. Yep, alright, found it. This will be in campaign 1.
Oh, it's the fucking okay.
Isn't this like the snatchy guy? It snatches.
Yes.
You see
Okay.
it, it looks at all of you, tilts its head slightly. And you just hear this low before it just vanishes.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's
not
not good.
And then
that's
the,
not ominous
and then
at
the
all.
stick stops glowing besides the 2 arrows pointing in the direction of Harbingers.
Okay, then no, that's a great thing. I'm so happy about this information.
Well, that's terrifying. That's a snatcher thing, isn't it?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, and I don't. Yeah, that was the last time we've seen it was a long time ago.
I mean,
All right, we gotta get down from the rock because obviously this area is not safe.
yeah, no, yeah.
I gotta
Good
deal
idea.
with the pale worms.
Honestly, that's fair. Let's just place is freaky.
Paxi,
Yep.
you're. If I remember correctly, from our last encounter with the pale worm, I believe we are too small to be its prey. So for now, I think the only thing we should be concerned about is purple worms themselves.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
So you guys continue on.
The trail, which is either left or right,
Yeah.
probably left.
As you guys are moving this direction, every so often you notice the stick would start glowing again with the life smith pointing it behind you.
This is great. This is very good. I'm so happy about this.
And if you guys were to peer behind, you could see that thing in the distance, only for it to teleport away as you look too long at it.
So it's following us. Lovely.
And as you guys are getting closer, and the sun goes from being in the center of the sky to starting to get closer to the horizon, you're getting closer to the mountains. Before you notice this trail leads you to a point.
Okay.
You see a cave ahead of you.
And the trail is leading directly into it.
That it seems to the direction.
Okay.
And-
Well, I mean,
Same.
it could be. Yes.
In your mind, you feel thoughts of confusion form before disappearing.
From the helmet or outside the helmet?
The crown.
I see. I will try to inquire. What is confusing about this? It's a cave.
It doesn't respond.
Unusual. Very unusual. Like, do I get can I roll psychic? Like, do I feel anything weird about this place, like with my own psychic capabilities?
I mean, you can attempt to roll perception or investigation. Probably would be
will-
investigation since
yes.
investigation's intelligence.
Yes. 18.
From what you understand, just trying to probe it with your mind to see if there's anything like psionic or psychic about it. You don't really. It's just a cave.
Okay. Well, either this is where we need to go, or we might be able to camp here until we're feeling a bit more rested. Either way, I say we should poke our heads in, see what's going on.
Here.
All right.
Yeah.
So
We a safe
You're set.
place. Could be.
It could be.
Probably not, but could be. Go in, Timmy the Destroyer. Lead the way.
Well, you want him to lead the way. That actually makes more sense. Yeah.
So you enter the cave.
Is there a left path and a right path?
That is correct.
Awesome.
All right, we're. Oh, okay. This is actually an entrance to. Okay, I thought this would be a different map. I have to move my map and zoom out. That would help. Timmy, go left. Interesting. That's a little cliff. Hug the wall, Timmy. Don't die yet.
Sidle. Okay.
Oh, another one. Oh, what? Oh.
The water.
How high are these ledges?
Oh, they're about 5 feet down for each ledge.
Oh, okay. Then you can climb down.
And you notice the water flowing from one direction. And it seems to be flowing downward over here.
Downward. Hey guys, who wants to go for a swim?
Like,
And Paxi, you notice the cup creating a trail of light that follows this river.
is it like
Yeah, that
is it
way.
like a
It's not
shallow
stream. It's a very shallow stream.
Okay,
And
like
judging from the cracks in the rocks, if you basically crouch down, you should be able to barely fit yourself through while being mostly submerged in water.
Alright, we're going in the water.
all right.
Yeah.
Go Timmy the Destroyer.
Is Timmy gonna melt in the water?
He's
No?
he's like no like he's
He's
made
magical
of like
snow.
he was constructed out of snow, but he's not like if you grabbed him, he wouldn't be cold.
Yeah.
So you guys follow that river?
Yeah, otherwise he
or-
would have melted in the desert.
So as you guys follow this path, it continues on for a long ways in the dark, and it's going further and further down. And slowly, sandstone becomes replaced with limestone. And
I think the only one who can't see is Saint.
I
And are
think
you?
I think I have.
Oh, I
dark
thought.
vision.
No, I have dark side now. I have dark side now.
oh, you do. That is right.
It's
So
got, like,
as you
40
travel,
different
you
levels.
I also have 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, do you? Okay, we all have it then.
Thank you.
So eventually, you notice it goes from being very cramped to opening up.
Oh god, what the fuck?
And the world has flipped. North is south and south is north.
Let's see.
I'm gonna look down that hole and just kind of throw a rock in there to see and listen to see how far it goes before it hits the bottom.
All right, you peer. Yeah, like you throw a rock.
Actually,
you
there's a
look
lot of water flowing in there, so I probably wouldn't be able to tell.
in.
there's a lot
Yeah,
of
you can
noise.
you throw a rock. However, the rushing sound of the waterfall, you cannot really hear.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have a better idea, and I push Paxi.
Taxi
Poor
cast
Paxi.
fly, unless he doesn't have
Pretty much.
spell slots.
Timothy, do you have slow fall?
Featherfall?
Featherfall.
Featherfall. Let me actually look
Featherfall
mine.
has like a
But
stupid
that's not
amount
necessary
of targets.
because this is where we're going.
Yeah, this
I was
this
just
is like an
curious about
archway
the-
going deeper, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not
hey.
going down that hole
Oh, okay.
because that cuts off.
That
I
makes
mean,
a lot more sense, actually.
I mean, we could go in the hole. Maybe we might need to if when we eventually
I
the
have
temple
fly and
collapses. After,
levitate, but I don't have a.
I can give I as Saint can give myself a flying speed,
Hmm.
so I could catch myself if I fell.
Should I have? Saint, should I
Also,
have
I'm
ever
pretty
tried
pretty
to
sure.
cast Dream on this dragon dead guy? Maybe. I mean, it worked on Storia. He was quote dead.
We are already here. We are not. If you cast Dream on yourself and you fall down the stairs into the endless abyss, I'm not catching you.
That's a fair point.
I cast Suggestion on Saint to catch me if I fall.
That will not work. I very specifically can end the charmed condition on myself, so
And also,
Is Suggestion charm?
Steps on the side, a rock falls down, and Timothy.
Paxi summons a Yugoloth to catch him if he falls over. Not really, though.
Imagine spending all that gold for that.
imagine spending your free summoning of it to kill two
Wait.
dudes.
They already did.
Alright, what do we see
yes.
through there?
I have to imagine.
Look, it was at the moment things were looking bad, and then like the next turn, everything turned around. What
That
happens
you
if I
just
cast
went to-
hold person on myself? Can I still fall over?
That hold person is not does not suspend you. It like prevents you from moving your actuating your muscles, so you would still fall.
It's not generally a yes or no. What if I cast hold person and fly?
Well,
just a
you'd
limp
hover.
body floating
Well,
through
you
the air.
well you can't because you fucking concentrate on both.
So you guys arrive at this entrance, and you notice it leads into a handmade, basically hallway that seems to go a long distance at a descent.
Like, are the walls like smoothly like polished? Do they have carvings?
They are carved, maybe not smooth. They look old.
Okay. I clap really loud, and I just hear how long it goes down the hallway.
It echoes onwards, and you don't really know when it stops.
All right then. Well, we're used to walking, and I will go forward.
As in, like, how hard is he clapping? It's a pretty powerful echo. So, you guys travel down this hall, and you notice it's going at a slight decline. And it's not straight either. It starts winding around almost in a slight spiral, going further and further down. Eventually, you don't know which direction you are standing at before you noticing that finally there's an end to this hall.
Damn.
Okay.
Paxy's wise enough to
And
know
you
he
so
shouldn't
notice
just
it
start
opens up.
shouting.
Oh, maybe because some people are not here. Oop.
Right. This was like the dragon of the Underdark, kind of, right? Wasn't he?
He was
Or
like
wait,
the
no,
deep
he was-
dragon.
Was it?
Right.
This wasn't the dragon of Batopi, was he?
It is, yes. He was the deep dragon, right? Something like that.
Yeah, he was referred to as the Deep Dragon.
Okay.
This is all starting to make a lot more sense.
So, can I ask you a question, Dylan? Like a meta question.
Perhaps.
Is this an area where, like, is this the lower ended Berg? Like, are we gonna end up here later, or is this just set dressing?
It is dressing. You see there's like some ancient structures in the distance
Okay.
and below you, but there's no visible path on how to access it. In fact, the more you
Alright.
look at it, the more you start thinking it's probably ruins.
Wait a minute.
All right.
We've
So if I just jumped down there, I would break the game.
You
I
would die
void
you
out.
would enter the kill zone and you would die.
Okay.
So-
All right.
we've seen Matopi, right, at the height of its power. Like we went back in time, we saw it.
We
No, you did not.
no. We went back in time, but we didn't go there.
You were in Shaluda / the Gathering of Trees for the entirety of it.
Okay. Has Paxi read or seen anything that would denote that this architecture is Matopi architecture?
You can roll history.
Pretty good.
21. You are not sure, because you have never seen any form or frame of reference to Matopi and its culture.
So I'm trying to figure out if Matopi, the country, was buried under the Badlands, or it crumbled to nothing, and this is something else that
I
we're
mean,
looking at.
things.
what-
Think,
Okay, in this case, with the history, I will say this. There was civilization above ground, and that civilization got wiped out when all turned to dust when the two necromancers warred against each other. But it was implied that with Zoldris, being a deep dragon, it was mentioned at one point that his domain was both above and below. So you remember that.
Is someone rolling?
No, he's rolling for history.
Oh, he got a good roll. Wait, what did he make a wisdom save for?
That I do not know.
Just to see if I would start screaming in the hallway of echoes.
Yes. That was an ADHD save.
I resisted.
Oh, okay. So where are we right now? Sorry, I have to step away for a second. I'm just
we are in
Matopi,
ancient ruins.
Ancient Matopi Underdark.
Gotcha.
We're in New Londo ruins.
Ohio.
Am I wrong, Dylan? Am I wrong? We're gonna have to lower the water at some point.
Oh shit! There's a brain on legs.
Oh.
Wait,
What?
I didn't see the structure.
Wait, I said brain on legs. I know. I would know what an intellect devourer is.
Does Paxi
right?
know what it? Paxi should surely know what an intellect devourer is. He's a warlock.
Roll history.
God. Did Morning ever talk about? No, she never once. That was weird. Brain on legs. Hey, Saint,
No,
you shouldn't go. We should leave.
Paxi is just looking at Saint.
You have no brains.
That's a weird looking dog. Are there dogs in the Underdark?
God damn it. Paxi
Destroyer,
rolls.
you go forward.
Can I roll to pet the brain on legs?
You just
Does
you saw
Timmy
for a brief glance, and then it scampered off into the structure.
Does Timmy the
Timmy
Destroyer have a
has
brain?
no brain. No, it does not.
Okay then.
It
But the
can't-
intellect devourer will be very sad.
Why would a
Timmy
brain?
the Destroyer goes in.
Why
It's
would
like
a
that
brain
scene from
need
the
a
D&D
reversed
movie.
hinged joint? That's so weird.
So you guys fall into the structure.
Yeah. I mean, there's nowhere else to go. It's like that scene in the D&D movie. They can smell intelligence. The more intelligent the creature, the more likely it is to attack. Then it walks by them, and then Edigan's like, that's actually really hurtful.
So you guys follow in, and in the structure kind of doesn't go very far before leading into another path that follows these cliffs. And then eventually, it opens up again before you see more of these ancient structures.
Oh, go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Very
Paxi's
bottom.
a little freaked out.
Let's follow the brain on legs.
I mean, I'm rolling to, like, of all the bullshit that we've seen throughout the last couple of years, my personal DC was 12, and I rolled an 11. So Paxi's still a little freaked out about the brain on legs.
What was I saying?
Timmy, follow that brain.
I
I know you don't have one.
I was taught my psychic abilities by a mind flayer. I feel like they would have mentioned an intellect devourer.
Definitely
one time.
know what a brain on legs is.
Yes. Dylan, can I roll? Like, do I know what a brain on legs is?
Get to
You
that
can roll.
roll.
You can roll in history.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
roll a 1.
Please.
Natural 20!
Hey. Okay.
All
I know
right,
what
you
Definitely
know what
knows what a brain on
You
legs
know
is.
what an intellect devourer is because your mentor often made threats of turning you guys into one if
Yep.
you
That
were
is
to not follow through with his teachings. And
Yes.
terrifying.
you had to research what one was because you were very confused on what it was, and your
Okay.
mentor was not very inclined to tell you.
Right.
Don't-
Okay, so don't get close to that thing. Whatever you do, do not let it get close to you.
All right, Timmy the
Why?
Destroyer, hear that? Let it get close to you. It's a dog.
It can eat your brain and then use your body as a meat suit.
I mean,
Meat suit.
that's not the worst thing that I've.
It kills you instantly. Like, it will just kill you. Like, it can just magically teleport into your skull, eat your brain, and replace you instantly.
That's worse.
Yes. Also, they are made by illithids, so there might
You
be some down here.
See several figures standing before a gate.
Speak of the devil.
Wait a minute. We know. Oh God, what the hell is his name? He's hanging out with Buddy. Buddy's hanging out with an illithid.
No, he's not.
He was one of the Black
Rizzo.
Token Society. Yeah, Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Like we. That's not what.
Do
Rissa
not
looks
just
like.
walk up to them, Taxi. They'll kill you.
Oh shit! I thought
will
that
kill you.
I thought those tokens were us. Hold on,
No.
right about there.
We can see two entities standing here before the gate, as well as two things floating above the walls. Campaign
I
1
don't
for
speak-
things floating.
I don't speak deep speech.
I think I might actually speak deep speech.
You
Hold
see
on.
I don't. I
these
speak telepathy.
this intellect of ours stop before the two illithids before sitting down and just turn and looking at you guys. And these two kind of just stare at you for a while. Their eyes like slowly just narrowing the more they look.
Can I? Okay.
And then one speaks
Oh fuck.
out loud.
That's different.
So it's true. Ones whose minds are covered in the veil have stepped foot in our domain.
First off, I'm gonna whisper in my brain to Morning, thank you. Second, who told you? I say out loud.
All will be explained to you, lesser mind. Come,
Are we guests?
you have been expected.
With that, they both turn to this barrier, and you can see this shimmer starts to manifest around it before disappearing. And then the gate.
You know,
opens.
if we die, we die.
Hey,
Go to me for the shorter.
real fast, in case we need to tell anybody who expected us, can we just get a name?
All will be explained to you, lesser mind.
That's
see.
You don't know shit.
racist, but I guess that's what it feels like, and Paxi moves through.
Yep.
Saint would know that illithids are very racist.
They are like illithids are the second most racist thing. They're the third most racist thing in the multiverse. The first most racist thing is beholders, and the
Beholders.
second most racist thing is Shadowheart.
So you guys step into this area, and you can see there's a lot of intellect of ours and a lot of illithids, as well as a particularly tall one here, with very long face tentacles. And Saint, you feel a very powerful sense of familiarity
Saint.
flowing through your mind.
Saint, I worry
you,
for my brain
like, do you-
virginity. I mean, it's not
do you-
necessarily a virgin. There was like the beautiful lady that a couple times, but like, I
Look,
don't want it to happen
Paxi,
again. Like, it was pretty
Paxi.
terrible that
The-
that couple times. This is kinda
Mind
freaking me out.
flayers eat brains. You have nothing to worry about.
That's you know what?
You walked into that one,
I
so
hate-
I will try and like. Is the familiarity
Powerful.
like the helmet knows this general scenario or knows that guy?
It's like a familiar sense of recognition.
I see.
So you hear this entity, the larger one, speak.
Might be close to them.
It was only a matter of time till you arrived here. Welcome, guests. You are within the vicinity of the silent colony.
I was under the impression that the Underdark was the territory of those machines now.
That would be the case if this was not an isolated section of the Underdark. The only safe space left. Our spies of the silent colony were all quickly rendered dead by these machines in every other section of the Underdark. This is the only safe place left.
God damn it.
But yes, Timothy,
Well,
if I recall correctly, Paxi, Swarmbone, Belinda,
And then she turns to you, Saint.
and you, Geppetto, my little thrall.
What is that supposed to mean?
Are you not a thrall to me? After all, you are wearing my crown.
Oh, it is your design.
Yes.
I would
Perhaps
say
an
that
introduction is in order then. Lesser
you have us at a
mind.
disadvantage.
I am Taz Ravex, Ulfilid of the Silent Colony, and acting in the stead of our elder.
I see.
Your mind is accessible to me, Geppetto. Your
Through the
thoughts,
crown.
your memories, all of it, yes, through that crown. It is a device we give to thralls of ours who possess a gift in psionics.
That's bad,
It
right?
thus allows us to use them to act in our stead.
So have you been spying on me this whole time?
That is correct. But after all, you did find that crown on my Nautiloid all that time ago.
That thing out in the desert? That was yours?
Correct. A remaining fragment of our budding civilization. But regardless, you're all here with purpose. You are looking for that dragon god, or at least god to be.
Or at least what's left of him.
Left of him indeed. But now you're within the clutches of the silent colony. And know that we have no qualms against you, lesser minds. You're on a mission, and unfortunately to our own acceptance, we acknowledge that this is a fate that has the entirety of these realms on the balance, soon to collapse.
I see. So, do you know where, you just said it like 5 minutes ago. What is he fucking called?
What, Zoldris?
Dragon.
Zoldris. Yes. So do you know where Zoldris' body is? Is it under your care?
I could answer these questions to you, but I believe this is more fitting to ask our elder.
Ah. So you have one then.
That is correct. Even though the elder does not speak to us.
I don't want to see a brain in a jar.
Say that again?
Although the elder does not speak to us, the elder is still the one that holds the colony. I merely act in its stead,
Better than
keeping
those
control.
If the elder brain doesn't speak to you, then how could we ask it questions?
By speaking to it directly.
Oh. Nice, unusual, but I suppose we have nothing to lose. Would it need to be me to do it, or can it speak out loud?
It can speak to all of you, but all will become more clear when you are addressing it.
Nice. Alright then. Well,
Come, lesser minds, consider yourselves one of the few of the lesser minds to be granted an audience.
I have a feeling I know where this is going to go, Dylan, and if it goes there, I'm going to be very impressed. If it doesn't go there, I'll also be impressed.
And with that, it enters.
This, actually, that's an interesting, so, does this building look like it's been ruined and has been recently reoccupied? Or have these creatures been living here a while?
Roll perception.
I'm not good at that. I'm okay at that.
21. So
Okay.
it's kind of clear, like, even though you don't know too much about illithids, This is certainly not Illithid architecture, and they are old, but it doesn't look like they were recently
Okay.
preoccupied.
All right.
These guys may have been living here for a while.
Okay. Well, I will follow him into this. Does it look like a temple or a meeting hall or a keep?
As you're walking in, as you're following him, you hear a sensation go through your mind, and then it will speak.
Not him. Lesser mind.
DM.
Hmm.
So
As is female, not male.
Oh, I see.
But what's up,
My mistake.
Paxi?
so this guy was speaking directly to Saint telepathically, right?
No, it's speaking out loud for
Okay.
all of you.
So Paxi knows that Saint's helmet does not protect him against the probings of these creatures, right?
The exact opposite.
Right. So
Like, they have been spying on us this whole time through my brain.
So having heard that, Paxi is going to ask Morning, "Hey, these like I understand that there's like telepathic communication, but then there's telepathic spying. Is there a way you can prevent them from spying on Saint? Can you like fine-tune your protection?"
Paxi, from what I understand, is I would normally be able to do so, but that helmet is directly the link to it. Unless Saint removes it, I do not think I can do anything to
So
stop.
it's less of
In
a
a
bug
way-
and more of an antenna.
Essentially, yes. Except instead of being a two-way link, it is more of a one-way with the power to transmit some things. So as you guys enter through
Well,
this,
actually, I would like, while we're walking, I want to maybe like focus on my helmet for a moment. Does it feel like my helmet has like a separate personality and was created like to be linked to her, or would it,
from what
or would it, or is this an extension of like herself?
roll Arcana or with advantage,
Okay.
or and actually because since it's psionics related, I say roll investigation with advantage.
Okay. Did I roll 2 dice in
Yes.
the no?
Oh, you can roll. So you rolled a 21. You can roll one more.
That was for my last perception check.
Oh, okay. Then roll 2
Okay.
perception.
All right.
I mean,
my
roll
investigation.
two investigation.
I
19. So
Alright.
from what you kind of deduce as you're trying to figure out what exactly this is what you've been experiencing, you've kind of figured out that all the emotions and sensations, the images, are all things that she has been transmitting to you. So
I
everything
see.
you're feeling, it's her presence.
So it's been like the connection, but like how this is meant to control their minions. But since
Yes.
I've not been enslaved by it, it's just like been a really shitty two-way communication.
Basically, you've been broadcasting everything to her, and she has been capable of sending things to you, even
I
though
see.
you are not a thrall.
Okay.
And as you guys enter this town, is the best way to describe it. The buildings are kind of partially worn down. Looks like there's been Haji repairs. You can see these illithids, intellect devours, these floating beholder-esque creatures, and you can see Drow and Dwagar.
I see.
But the Drow and Dwagar have expressions that almost seem blank.
All right. Are the humanoids here recent acquisitions, or have they been here for a while?
Pay no attention to our thrall, lesser minds.
Fair enough.
They are not of no concern. They may be something to you, but their presence is insignificant. They belong to the silent colony for a long time.
Fair enough.
You may have many inquiries of us, of what you are looking for, but that is not my place to explain. It is better you speak to our elder directly.
It's understandable.
I would notify you, our elder, but I cannot speak to them.
Can Paxi keep an eye out for anybody he recognizes?
You can roll, yeah, you can roll perception.
It's not good at that. Nope, I'm not good at that.
6. I mean, there's Drow, there's Dwagar.
They
You
all
don't
look the
really recognize-
same.
I was not going to use that word, but sure.
Look, Paxi will.
They don't look familiar. They're not like any of the Drow or Dwagar you've seen in the past in the other parts of Underdark. It's been mentioned that, I mean, she did say
They've been enthralled for a long time.
and also that this is an isolated part of the Underdark. So for all you know,
Yes.
these could be the original denizens of this town
Yeah.
before the Illithids moved in.
True.
And as she continues on, the town starts thinning and before turning into a long stone structure. Well, a bridge that's natural for the most part, but has been carved slightly to be more thin. And as you follow this bridge, it leads to a massive structure.
Oh, it is
Oh,
massive.
wow.
Okay.
It is a repurposed temple of Loth used to host our elder.
Well, they say recycling is important.
And as she leads you towards this entrance, she stops. The two Illithids both bow their head, and she moves to the side.
This is as far as we can go for the safety of our colony. The
I
elder
see.
is inside.
Very well. What is like the body language of these creatures? Like the two guardsmen. Like, do they look frightened? Do they look angry?
They look concerned, if anything.
Do they look
And
like
as you're all walking past, they all kind of just like share looks with Taz, but she merely just continues to look onward.
We will
Alright.
wait for your return.
Very well. I will cautiously make my way into the spider den.
so pretty?
Timothy, do you
so it's not a
have
different map? It's the way I
have
fucked
you
that.
have you had dealings with Illithids before?
Nope.
Well, I guess since Osiris, since Phoenix mentioned some of it, while I was being trained in psionics in the oh my gosh, my brain is exploding. What is my country
Is it
called?
the Illithids? Did they explode your brain?
It's right
The
here.
phallic.
The Phallic. When I was being taught in psionic warfare, the Phallic Empire, one of the instructors was a mind flayer. They had, I guess, made some kind of bargain with.
Yeah.
The full extent of his relationship with the rest of the Empire wasn't fully my purview, but he did work for them. He didn't eat too many people.
Hit
He was
a
a real
wall
fucking
of psionic energy, Saint.
ow! I need to stop doing that.
And you just hear this low, guttural voice just radiate through the entirety of this building.
You are not one of my colony, outsiders.
We were told we have questions only you can answer.
It makes sense now. I can feel it. Come, lesser minds.
Hey, Paxi, where is that cup pointing? Where is the trail leading us now?
DM? Where's the
You
cup
wanna know where-
going?
Where is the cup going?
Forward? North?
So, like,
Because these are a bunch of different paths. Okay. Was
you
that your
see
next
the
Pat-
psionic area drop,
Pat-
allowing you to see the creature inside.
Paxi points through the barrier
shit.
that just smashed Saint's nose in.
Campaign 1.
Oh goddamn!
Wow,
That's a
that's
dragon.
wrong image, wrong image, wrong image. It's a GIF.
Saint, that doesn't look like a brain in a jar. That looks like a dragon with a brain
I'm trying.
on its back.
I'm trying to like think in my mind. Like I don't think Saint would know that this was a thing that could happen. I think he would be like almost like fascinated. Like I've never heard of anything like this.
Did the
I know
elder
I
brain
was forced
take?
to learn. I was forced to learn some things about Mind Flayer biology. I knew what elder brains were, but them integrating themselves into another living thing, I've never heard of anything like that.
Are illithids and their?
Enter lesser minds.
I will take a few steps forward.
I am Quel'Bazos, the elder brain of the silent colony. And it seems that Zoldris led you all to me.
Is he still alive?
Parts of his mind remain intact, but dormant. I am the one that consumed his form and became what he is.
I kind of
see.
tap Morning mentally, like, you definitely can't make that go away, can you?
Paxi, there's a big processing involving mind flares turning into what they are. It's not reversible. Not at this point. And this is an elder brain, not
So,
a mind flare.
if you have parts of his mind and he is reaching out to us through his goblet, what is it that he intends for us to do?
Interesting question. I can only assume it involves the entity that dug its claws into every nook and cranny of this plane.
I would assume so as well.
Makes sense.
Poor soldiers, attempting to achieve what he desired, but in the end, in its final stretch, became compromised.
By the
That-
entity.
Correct, lesser mind. The entity has completely consumed soldiers. And to our unfortunate side of us, did not know the nature of what it is to be compromised until we have consumed it.
Uh-oh.
So, are you infected as well?
Yes, lesser mind. I am compromised, as is the sole remaining traces of soldiers. Do you know why we are known as the Silent Colony?
I assume it was because you are sneaky, you are hidden.
No, because I severed my control to every single one of my offspring in order to prevent them from being compromised. There's a reason why Tazravex leads in my stead. Because if the Mind Flayer Society that you know were to be connected to me, all of us would be compromised.
If that is so, if you are compromised, then how are you able to retain enough individuality to keep the people around you safe? Everyone we have seen who is compromised actively seeks to cause more harm and to spread the infection.
Because the nature of my mind is vastly different than what these entities seeks. Perhaps it is our biology. Us Illithid society are vastly different, even though we hold many similarities in biology. But by keeping myself isolated, I prevent the entity from expanding its influence. After all, I alone possess enough psionic power to keep it at bay. But if an entire colony were to be under its influence, there would be nothing we can do.
Fascinating. Well, the cup asked us to come here. Can you tell us why specifically? Can you repair its damage? Do you have enough of his power left?
I have the form of Zultras, and thus his power is mine to wield. But you are here with purpose, and you've been welcomed into our colony willingly. If Tazravex allowed you inside, it must mean it is of great importance. Tazravex cannot speak to me for risk of my power influencing her. So tell me, lesser minds, why are you here?
Well, we're probably going to have to ping pong between people. We might have a way to destroy the entity at the heart of this problem.
Yeah, what Saint said though.
And
And some remnant of the old mage wore a spell. But we can't really cast it, so we were trying to find somebody who could.
That's just sort of the first step.
Yeah.
a spell. Elaborate further, lesser
Hey.
mind.
It's a 10th level spell.
It would, if we cast it successfully, it would wound the entity, allowing us to defeat it. It would make it vulnerable.
And to potentially get rid of the hardened apocalypse, which are, threatening this land.
The
That is a step. That is a later
we
one.
are very aware of their existence, as well as the other creations, both large and small, of the Lifesmith.
You have to imagine things without brains vex you quite a bit.
Perhaps. However, at least they are under the control of our colony.
Oh, that was your spy that was following us.
So that means it has finally succeeded then. Yes, then it is our spy. If you are wishing to cast high-level magic, you must understand that us Illithids do not see magic in a well light.
No.
However, we are not an orthodox society due to the unique circumstance we are in. I am compromised and thus cannot link to the minds of my colony, something an Elderbrain would always do. And we do possess an Illithid Alchemist among our ranks, one that would normally be shunned by our society, but due to unique circumstances, we have to keep among our numbers.
Interesting.
You wish to cast this high-level magic to harm the entity, that has been perverting the entirety of this realm and the minds within.
Yes.
So you seek to collaborate with our colony.
Well, to be honest, we weren't entirely sure what Zoldresh, is that right? I'm
Soldier.
Zoldresh, yeah. We weren't entirely sure what Zoldresh's consciousness or spirit wanted from us, but now that we are here, if you have knowledgeable arcanists or people that could guide us in the direction of casting the spell, that would be helpful.
Yes, of course.
Then you must speak with Taz Revex. She will lead you to the Arcanist in question.
I see.
I will wait here until the decision is made.
There,
However, I am not above working with lesser minds to destroy something that has been a danger to this realm for who knows how long. After all, one cannot even consider following through with the great design when something of this great in power exists that could subvert entire civilizations.
there is one other problem. One that we did not have a solution to until perhaps right now. This entity exists in some far off corner of reality that no magic can get to, with the sole exception of its own. It is able to use its own power to use those infected with its energies as a portal to its realm. And it's very gross, like they explode out of them and horrible monsters come out.
They are doors.
Yes.
I know that from the connection I feel.
The only way for us that we know of to get into this creature's reality and to destroy it once we have wounded it is for someone who is a door to allow us to go through the opposite direction. We were unaware of how we would find someone able to do that for us. Someone who had enough of their mind intact to let us use them as a door to counteract the entity.
It makes sense now. I am compromised, but my will is still my own. Perhaps one piece is here. I can use Zoldress and myself to create a door. I know it exists. I know how it opens, which is why I've kept it shut all this time, even though it wants to open.
Interesting.
I see.
I will need to do a lot less,
I can
but I
understand.
understand what to expect. Lesser minds.
Well,
Go.
yes. We will do that.
Quel'Thath has ordered you, lesser minds, to speak to our Arcanist involving this spell. I do not have the knowledge to assist you there, but Taz Ravex will lead you to our Arcanist.
That is a good plan. I will let you dwell on these things. Let's go, team. Let's go very quickly.
Paxi?
You stepped
Yeah.
away right now.
Oh, in that case, he will not speak yet.
Okay. I will open the door. I will awkwardly walk all the way down this very long flight of stairs. We need to talk to your wizard.
When you say wizard, the two Illithys here immediately have looks of disgust, while she just kind of like blinks before her eyes narrow. You're referring to our Arcanist.
Yes.
Yes.
You kind of notice when she says "R," you say something. You feel some ripples of disgust flowing through your mind, saying,
The fact that you know of her existence means that our elder spoke of her.
Correct.
Then it's of great importance. Very well. I will lead you, but know that she is isolated from our colony for her safety and ours.
Fair enough. Go. Morning is like, Paxi, fucking hurry up. Hurry up and get back, it's important. Ah!
So you guys go back to the map, and she's already leading you. When she stops before this illithid, the two kind of just like look at each other for a moment, and then you see her nod. It steps to the side.
Very well. Perhaps we're about to speak to our Arcanist at a good time.
This is good.
And as you guys travel through this path, the town thins immediately, but you notice, despite the darkness, even though you guys do have dark vision, there's a glowing light. As you get closer, it looks like there's a towering structure.
Oh,
And it
it's like
stops
top
before
of
the
the
gate.
tower.
A large tower, like castle.
I assume you're not going any further.
It is for the safety of both of us that we do not speak to each other, except when it wishes to share its knowledge.
That is understandable. Well, we'll be back in a little bit, hopefully. Is there just like a door?
Hopefully.
Can I
There
open
is
the door?
There is a door, and it seems to be unlocked.
I open the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
And as you open it, you can see a lot of things.
Horrible experiments. Oh, horrible experiments.
Oh
You
dear
see-
God, what the fuck?
A bunch of golems standing around with a familiar golem on the ground with a mind flare currently working on it.
I see.
He's
Which-
probably
It stops for a moment, holding a unique gem in its claws.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome, welcome, outsiders. We've been expecting you.
We've heard that a few times today.
You can see as you enter Simon, Timothy, you see there's a bunch of golems, and you notice the Lifesmith symbol glowing on all of them.
interesting.
And also pointing two directions.
Wait a second.
I would ask for you to find a seat, but unfortunately, there's not much here. Regardless, I know all of you are from what we have witnessed. I am Alacia. It is a pleasure.
You're the one who sent that golem to spy on us.
That is correct. After all, I have you to thank for freeing that golem from its prior programming, and thus brought itself to me.
You seem to have quite a fascination for the Lifesmith's work.
Why would I not? After all, this is the body of Alacia.
A lace. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
She used to be the other Lifesmith before she was subjected to ceramorphosis.
You're knowledgeable on Illithid history and
I have
biology.
I have had the pleasure of knowing one of your kind firsthand for a long time. Knowing
Yes,
what I
yes.
was dealing with was advantageous.
Yes, but yes, to elaborate, I was, and technically still am, the Lifesmith, or at least the sister. That is why I go by Alacia. After all, one of her magic is so powerful, it would be a waste to abandon it. And when this lovely darling,
And extends his hands out towards a direction, and you notice a golem just appear.
approached me after searching for its original creator, I used it to start gathering any remaining forms of the golems made and repair any that were damaged or destroyed.
And with that, she gestures to the giant machine down here.
Like this.
The picture is very familiar, but I'm not remembering exactly when we killed it.
With that, she puts the gem back in, and you kind of hear her mutter an incantation, and you notice that steel starts slowly regenerating itself.
I see.
And then
Wait,
you hear
was that the cat?
it just starts standing up. I guess I'll find the image of it again for your sake.
It was the thing. Wasn't this the golem that dealt with the drain golem?
No,
Campaign
I
1.
don't think so.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's
Oh, wait, no,
Project. This
It
is
is the
Project
very-
Rangar.
It is the very first golem you guys fought in Chaluda.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And there's another
That's right.
familiar
The thing
one.
that we chased.
You see this thing right here, which you guys also fought at one point.
The one on top,
No,
up
this
top,
was
or the one down here.
The one in the one
Oh,
in the
that's
hood.
Isn't that the Mirage one? I forgot its name, but basically it made everything believe like the faceless one, right?
the controlled the village. That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And you did destroy it, but then this thing teleported the remains away.
That's right. I remember that.
So did Ceramorphosis cleanse you of being corrupted by the creature? Remove its influence from your mind?
Why does this look like a battlefield?
Ah, he just came back.
Hi.
Saint, what
we
did you
pause
do?
What I'm doing. We pause what I'm doing, and then what did Morning want to say as we were leaving the temple?
Well, it doesn't matter now. So, but yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Paxi,
Uh-huh.
do you remember how there's two Lifesmiths?
Yeah.
You know how one of them is cold dead now?
Yeah.
You see this right here?
Oh.
That's the other one. Or the mind flayer that's in her body now.
So what'd you do to make everybody upset?
I mean, we're not upset. She's just building her robots back.
Oh, are we not
he's-
in a fight yet?
No, we're not
No.
fighting. Does this sound like
you
fight
are
music?
standing before 6 Lifesmith golems.
Oh.
3 you don't recognize. 3 you do recognize.
Oh yeah. Paxy's gonna shut up for once.
Because there's stuff. The
So
flesh abductor golem that you recognize, the iron incendiary golem, the flesh puppet golem, and then there's 3 others that you do not know.
Wait, so the abductor golem teleported us into...
no, we walked here. She is
No,
a member of this colony.
The last time we encountered the flesh abductor golem, as he's called, he teleported us into quantum jail.
Into the The mage is like fantasy realm.
I thought it was Quantum Jail. Anyway,
It was mentioned by her, since you were not here, Paxi, that after you essentially freed the golem from its prior directives, and thus it sought out her, and then she's been using it to regather the remaining golems. And
wait, that's the same one that teleported us? We didn't kill it. This makes
no,
sense.
you never did.
We
You never
broke
killed
it.
it.
We damaged its we damaged it enough that it sought its creator. who
No,
is
you didn't
still
damage
alive.
it. You killed Shia. Shia
Oh,
Radiance,
right.
or at least the illusion.
Right.
And
We
then-
killed its previous owner.
And then it's been with its previous owner gone. It went to seek out its creator.
Wait, I thought he
Yes.
I thought he teleported us into
No,
the
he took us-
cube jail.
No, he took us into Crystal Jail
Oh.
with the Deathrite bird.
Hey, quick question. Which one of the life smiths was compromised?
Yes, her. And I just asked her. So, did being turned into a mind flayer make you not infected anymore?
Oh, I'm very much infected. The entity and the things that caused her to have these very violent thoughts. It's still there.
Oh,
But
so
you-
that's why you are isolated from the rest of the colony.
Oh, see,
That and also, Illithids
They want-
aren't too keen on magic.
Two reasons.
So are
First,
you just like
Oh.
constantly getting gentle whispers in your ear? Like, how does that work?
When you know you're compromised, it makes it a little easier to ignore it. But perhaps it's because the fact when you combine psionic with magic, you can create your own mental barrier. It doesn't matter though. As long as I can rebuild what is left, perhaps there's a chance.
Well-
Here.
Paxi. Okay, so like, one of Paxi's like greatest fears, because he's dealt with like the beautiful lady and all that nonsense, is like mind control and compromisation. So he's like gonna look at her and then turn around and look at her and be like, weak mind. Yes. Okay. I get it. You're right. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, they like mind flayers are very racist and hate all of us, but there's a little bit of a reason for it. Like, they are better at a couple things. Oh, maybe she's been in my head too long. Anyway, so I guess there is no better person to ask this question to. Then we need to cast a 10th level spell made by a great mage.
10th level.
Wait,
That's a new one.
Orzaloth made it. Orzoth? What I...
Ortholos.
Orthalos, yes,
The
Orthalos. made it.
Innovator. You found one of his magic.
Yes,
We
That's a
found-
hard find.
The magic.
yes. It is the spell he used to try and alter reality.
And she approaches and extends her hand out.
I need to see this with my own eyes.
Timothy, give her the book.
No? Can we say no?
Look, first of all, she has 4 horrible golems. Secondly, we don't have a swole bone. Third of all,
Okay.
if she
but-
even if she is compromised, she's not going to attack us. I don't think. If they were going to kill us, they would have killed us like 7 times ago.
Right, but I feel like killing us
Like-
is still on the table. She has plenty of ways to do that. Hold on, because like there's
I
no
don't-
way
I
that
don't
we
like
can.
it either.
There's no way we can hold like a psychic conversation that everybody would definitely hear us. Like, but
Okay, let me explain something to you, Paxi. I do not naturally have telepathy. The helmet gives me telepathy. I point to the one outside, can hear everything in my brain while I'm wearing the helmet.
look, I'm sure she can hear every thought I've ever had at this point. But my point is, we were told by an entity beyond time and space that the only thing that can cast a spell is a living dragon.
I mean,
So if she thinks she's better than the prophecy engine itself, and I look at her, looking
She's not going to cast the spell. Second of all, are you going to try and cast the spell right now? I look at her. Or do you just want to look at it?
Magic. It depends. But if it's 10th level, even with my combined power of the remains of a great mage, I do not think I have enough juice, as you would word it, to probably cast something of that caliber.
Look,
I wish to see the contents of the spell, to know what it does.
Okay,
And
so
since
I
I
hand her
have
the
the
book.
form of it. She takes it immediately and
Taxi.
she opens it and starts skimming
Taxi.
through the pages.
Paxi, listen to me. I don't like this either. I do not like.
She
I do
closes
not.
it
I
and
do
hands
not.
it back to you, Timothy.
I do not trust these creatures, but we don't have a choice.
Deus Ex Machina.
With that, she goes over. She grabs a piece of charcoal from the ground and starts drawing on the stone wall. And it kind of seemed like arcane signals.
It is a wish spell that requires untold amounts of magic. Perhaps Alacia would be able to cast it in her prime, but unfortunately, with the fact that the magic flowing from the plane of mana has been tapered by the Harbingers, my natural magic cannot even achieve that.
Now she kind of starts doing some calculations.
Hey Saint, remember how the spell itself is tainted?
However, with the fact that there's a 6 entrance still remaining that Alacia did not finish the job, it would be possible. But doing so could destroy my form even if I attempted to combine with the form of anyone else. And besides, we are too small to contain that much magic within our frail little forms.
In that case, I mean, we know who can cast it, but is there anybody?
You're kind of cutting in and out.
Oh, sorry, I was asking. So obviously, we know who we were supposed to have cast it. Is there anybody else who can?
The only ones in this colony capable of casting magic would be me and our elder.
Something tells me your elder doesn't want to
I mean, that's.
do that.
I mean, do you think your elder could survive the process? You said you cannot.
The elder did
Well, you.
assimilate to the form of a dragon that would become a god if he had not died prematurely.
See.
Perhaps it would be possible to use the body and keep his mind intact.
Does the mind need another vessel?
I mean,
Just
I-
as the elder brain needs a brine pool to keep itself inside, as well as the tadpoles within. Think of soldiers being used as a mobile brine pool.
Oh,
It is a vessel, nothing more.
so what you're saying is that it's theoretically possible that your elder could cast this spell, and doing so would destroy Zoldris's, would use out all the power in Zoldris's body, but the elder brain could potentially survive.
If. A very big if on whether Quel'Bazaz would survive. But it matters little.
I have a
what does it
proposition.
matter little?
What do you mean? Well, if it's not simple. If Quel'Bazaz dies, that would mean Tazravex would be next in line to become the Elder.
I have a
Is that how it
win-win
works?
situation.
Huh.
Hold on. What's the Elder Brain's name?
Quel'Bazaz.
Quel'Bazoth. And what's her name next in line?
Tazravex.
I am no shot gonna remember this. Okay, Tazravex.
Okay, you can find Quel'Bazaz on the list of compromised. I will say that.
Okay, Tazravex. Win-win scenario. I have in my possession the ability to protect 3 individuals permanently per.
It has been covered multiple times that you can't cure people.
No. I got that. I can, but the Elder Brain has cut off themselves from the rest of the colony in order to prevent anybody from being further infected. So, I can permanently immunize 3 people per day from the entity's influence forever. So, in exchange for the Elder Brain to attempt to cast the spell, which may result in their death, I can't prevent that, I can immunize the rest of your colony against the outsider's infection forever. If they survive, if the Elder Brain survives, then you as a colony are whole once again, and they cannot infect you, and you can once again commune with your Elder Brain. And if they die, you become the Elder Brain, and the entire colony is still immunized. Win-win.
So you're selling this to Tazravex.
Yes.
I would
You kind of like came out of nowhere and started talking about this, but she's already kind of been aware of this whole conversation because of Saint.
Sure.
Hello there.
So she kind of like looks at you, her hands like kind of like stroking her tentacles.
So you are wishing to give this blessing to me, so I can speak to our elder.
I can start with you, yes, but I'm offering it for your whole commune, because why cut off anybody from the Elder Brain?
That would take many, many attempts, less than mine. But it is possible.
I mean, how large is your colony?
Our numbers, not including our thrall, consist of 108 illithids.
So roughly a month.
Myself included.
Roughly 1 month of time.
We do not. We have a few days before the
Okay.
the harbingers.
He has a very good point.
That's when you hear Aleta speak of.
On the contrary, one day,
Oh, can you actually? You know,
the metal
that's a,
inferno breaks free.
that's
and
a really
then-
good point.
Then the Bound Destroyer. And then after that, 2 weeks. No, I miscalculated. That would be the Tear of the Frozen. 1 week till Forever Watching. And Devour Souls will break.
So,
That's actually a good question. Can you like fix that? Did you have like an off button for those things?
Of course not. Alacia made sure that once they were made, they will follow through with their objectives. After all, there are mages out there, or at least there were at the time, like Quizaloth, who were capable of subverting minds of others. She didn't want herself to change what she made.
Well,
so
here we are.
I'll turn back to her and I'll be like, I will protect as many as I can with the time allotted to me.
I mean, like, okay, say, Pax, 1 second, I have to deal with this. Paxi, like, what is your end goal here? Like, if we destroy the entity, this doesn't matter, and it's not like they can help the Elder Brain try and like use any of their power. Like, they cannot offer their Mind Flayer energies to help him do any of the things we are asking.
No, but it's a
Like-
token in the right direction and maybe could serve as a offering of good faith to the Elder Brain to help us out anyway. What if the Elder Brain has the chance of just straight up dying? Like, why would they do it to help us?
I mean, they have gestures to the Ultraloth. They have a replacement. They like, even if the Elder Brain dies, this colony will not entirely collapse without it. And the Elder Brain has not been leading its colony for a long time.
Right, but doesn't
the
the Elder
Lost Colony
Brain
wouldn't-
need to pass down knowledge to the Ultraloth?
Sort of.
Okay, and then they could do that without fear of compromise.
I think. Look, Paxi. Look, Paxi. Look, Paxi. Look, Paxi. Look. We need to find a way to cast the spell and to go into the evil realm. Those are our main goals right now. I feel like you can what? You said you can affect 3 people with a single instance of Morning's ability.
Correct.
I get like if you want to, if you have nothing else to do, then you can put the protection on our friend here and like 2 other people, I guess, if you want. But I don't think it would really help us all that much.
Look,
It would allow me to commune with our elder for the first time in centuries.
yeah, that. See, that feels like that's
Actually-
worth something.
That's fair. Actually, I have a question. I say this out loud. Hey, Morning. Do you think the infection could daisy chain? Like, do you think it could spread like through Taz to the other mind flayers if they are not protected through their psychic link?
She responds out loud for you to hear.
Ah, fuck!
Fortunately not. I can protect individual chains of the link, per se, but it would not mean that it would count. Well, let me put it like this. You have a chain consisting of many links. I can offer my protection to one link, but it would not spread to the others.
But would that block the infection from going down the chain?
It would prevent it from spreading through that particular mind I protected.
All right. So if you were to guard Taz from the infection,
Then
she could
she would
accidentally
be.
spread it to other mind flayers.
She actually would not spread it, but it
Okay.
would not stop other mind flares from being infected and then spreading it to each other.
Fair enough. I mean, if I can go for it, I guess I'm not gonna stop you. Like it's your ability with one charge a day.
This sounds like a great plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. Let's protect some face squids.
So, I mean, you're technically not the Great Mage anymore, but you have most of her memories. Do you think there's any like other Great Mage who would have more, who could still be alive that might be able to help us?
I do not really know that much. I've been here for quite a long time. Well, not here specifically. I got sealed in another plane during the metamorphosis and all that, but only recently I've left when the coast was clear, as you would say. But regardless, you wish to cast that spell to get rid of that entity, or at least weaken it.
Yes.
But from what I've read, there's faint psionic traces in it. The spell is very much compromised. Whoever casts it will find themselves subverted by the entity.
The source, we received information on how to defeat it from a machine called the Prophecy Engine, and it said that we could use the spell to wish the entity back into its constituent parts, and then it couldn't stop us, although it's a bit unclear how that works. We couldn't hear those answers at the time because of mind control, so we sort of had to just sort of deal with it.
Prophecy Engine. So Alcodia finally got that online. Well, shame she's probably not alive to see that. Alright. So you wish to sever this entity with this spell? I heard
Yes.
that much. What then? You intend to go in and fight it? Kill it?
Someone who is compromised can use the portal in them to let us go the other way into this creature's evil dimension. And then while it's broken up into its individual parts, it will be mortal, and we can kill those parts and prevent it from reforming itself.
And how do you intend to kill it? Physically? With whom?
We have a
that-
swallow.
I point at Swalbo. He's mostly robot at this point and can't die, basically ever. I mean, if you're willing to offer assistance, if you're willing to volunteer your friends here, we'll take it.
I can feel the traces of this entity and its power. Even if you were to separate it, it would still be too much for all of you, and me, and all of my creations combined.
I mean, we have a couple.
So we separate it. We cast it again.
We have a couple friends that can turn into dragons.
We do have a couple friends who turn into dragons. One of them hates us though now.
We have one friend that can turn into a dragon.
Well, okay, there's 3 people we know that can turn into dragons. One of them's God is probably dead now. One of them hates us, and one of them is your ex-girlfriend / current girlfriend.
Look,
So
we have one really hot redhead that can turn into a dragon.
no, I'm the one that hates you.
That's pretty good.
So you will need an army, essentially. Or a very powerful group.
I mean, the clowns like us. Anachin hates us.
Love
if you're saying if you have a connection to this entity, and you remember a time when people on the caliber of the great mages were common, what do you think we need? Would we need every golem you've ever built? Would we need to find a way to control the harbingers? Would we need to find all of the incredibly powerful entities and individuals we've encountered over our travels and pack us all into the portal? What do you think we need?
What if we had a harbinger on our side?
We can't get one.
Why not?
She said no, and she made them.
Damn.
Let me say it more simply for the lessest of minds.
Thank you.
Harbingers were made by Lacia with a predetermined goal, and she made sure that goal would never change, even under her direct orders. Which means, when they awaken, they are going to follow those directives, which is destroy everything, under a very specific set of instructions. I, even though I am Alacia, cannot change that directive.
Wait, what are the instructions?
Wipe out all life on this realm and others.
Oh, so if they got...
under the direction of the entity.
Oh, so if they got teleported into the entity's realm, they would just do nothing, basically?
You would probably die by being within proximity of these harbingers. Seeing it's been, 2,436 years since they've been planted. That's enough magic to level an entire plane with one harbinger. And there's 5.
Hey, weird question. Could we rig one of them to just straight up explode?
You can die trying.
Damn.
But why do you need a harbinger?
I mean,
it'd be really funny if we opened a portal, made the wish, split the dude into a billion different parts, and then threw a harbinger rig to detonate into the portal, and then closed it.
Just close it, and then it's just not a problem anymore.
Mm-hmm.
To rig a harbinger to detonate, as you word it, would require turning off its fail-safes, because even though they can absorb vast amounts of magic, they do have a limit. But it's built into them, constructed, I should say specifically, that once they reach their limit, they taper off, and instead bleed the magic, while they can still absorb more.
So the answer is no. Got it.
Alacia, despite how much she's descended into madness, was very smart. But you can thank her brother for that concept.
Alright, so we're back to the original idea, where we beg an elder brain that's glued to the back of a dead dragon
that still doesn't solve the problem of us not being able to take these creatures in a fight. Do you have some kind of do you know of some kind of powerful remnant weapon that could help us, or is it just is it just going to be a numbers game?
It will probably have to be numbers. I could simply pump all of you with so much magic that you'll detonate like living bombs, but that wouldn't really do good in the short scheme of things. After all,
sick.
You are facing Avath.
When she says that, do I get the chills, goosebumps, anything?
You don't feel anything, which is probably reassuring.
That's
Or
new.
maybe not.
I mean,
You probably don't know anything about Avoth, do you?
I mean,
I do.
I know
That's
it,
because I
he
have
who
the
shall
memory.
not be named shall not be named.
It's clear you don't.
With that, she grabs the charcoal again, like races the calculations she's made on the spell, starts writing things out.
Avoth. That is the name of the mythical first great mage. An icon, a power, I should say. The one who became the first born to possess supernatural magic in a world rich in magic. I'd say he was born, 300 years before Alacia. And it started off the rapid development of powerful mages being born, possessing greater pools of inner magic to absorb, thus being able to cast more complicated spells. And then more mages are born with even greater pools, and so on and so forth. Before you know it, a lot of mages running around, running amok, creating chaos here, destruction there, great arcane war, and then poof, all gone. But back on the topic at hand, Avoth was the first, and also the strongest of all the mages that have existed. Avoth did not specialize in one thing, sort of like Ortholas. Avoth used all sorts of magic. And after several hundred years, Avoth grew bored of the material plane and decided to expand, to find other places, because one thing Avoth desired was more power. He was never satisfied with one thing, even though he was the strongest in this entire network of planes in terms of magic. That was not enough. So Avoth left to explore the planes to find other means of ascending his power. And since this entity has the name Avoth Asama, if that is Avoth, I think it is, and if you sever it into its individual parts, you would have to still fight Avoth, the Great Mage.
Yeah,
So
it
you
actually
have
covers
that.
everything.
I see.
You would be fighting a man who has broken the fundamentals of magic. Excluding the fact that Asama is the name of an Opirith, which means that Asama,
Hey,
well, perhaps you may have to fight it, maybe perhaps it's gone. You don't know.
Hey, can I ask you just a hypothetical question? Would you say that, from what you know about the entity, since you are connected to it, would you say it is alive? Are they some kind of undead in their current state, or are they still alive, just glued together in their current state?
You're referring to the
Like,
entity itself?
yeah, the entity and or its constituent parts.
I would consider it to be alive, if that's even a term you describe something whose form has expanded past material means.
Do
hey,
you think it has life that could be drained? The life drain golem that was made all those years ago is gone, but could you replicate it, make something similar?
Replicate would require the parts necessary. Unfortunately for the life drain golem, I do not think I would be able to find skulls of particularly powerful mages to use for its form.
oh, I can find you some skulls. I know a guy.
What do you? Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
No, wait.
It would require the skull of an evocation mage, a conjuration mage, and a necromancy mage.
Brother,
Okay.
wait a minute. We totally know a guy. Come on.
He doesn't have that many.
He
We're
is
not dealing with you.
he
You are-
he
you are-
exists
no.
outside of time. He's made out of skulls.
You are stopping This conversation is over right now. You shut up.
Wait, are you familiar with an entity known as the Collector? Just getting a temperature.
At that point, you just feel. I mean, you hear her speak out from the outside. Concerning the memories I have and the knowledge that I've taken, the Collector is a aberration, not a mage.
That is true, and most of the heads it has taken are from normal civilians whose deaths are all on your conscious, Paxi.
Fine. Not all.
Okay. Okay.
But there is Malstrada. Not Malstrada.
Hold on, let me. I
Ah,
fucking make the
you
names
did
up.
it now.
Yeah, Malstrada is the time mage.
Wait, no, okay, I was gonna bring him up. I was
Magic.
gonna bring him up. So we did go to a
To
different
an alternate timeline.
An alternate timeline, yes. Could we ask Malstrada to send us to some place where the first mage was before he created this creature?
If we went back in time and changed the past, we would change a different path, not our
No.
past.
That's what I'm saying, though. Bring him into our present from a different past.
He would still be evil.
Would he, though?
Probably. He seems to be pretty evil. Also, like, do you think, like, who do you think is smarter? Right now, you, or you when you were, like, 2? Because that's, like, getting him from, like, he's been a supernatural monstrosity for thousands of years. He was a guy for a few hundred years. Like, even if we found an alternate timeline where he was the best guy in the whole world, he would not be as old or as powerful as evil him is in our timeline.
I mean, what if...
Also, Dylan probably really wants to kill me for having us go to do a time travel episode in the first place.
At
We're
this
not
point,
doing another one.
Lacey kind of just starts stroking her tentacles.
Now that you think about it,
Yeah.
using Malstrada's power to go find the original Evoth, bring him here. I would not be surprised if you were wish to combine with the current Evoth. That's creating an even more powerful entity capable of expanding past timelines.
See, I thought this was like
Probably a bad thing.
I thought this was like a Majin Buu scenario where all of the stupid things that he's absorbed actually made him weaker as a whole.
Nope, that's not how that works. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I mean, I guess, do we have like an impression of how long we have until Avath's plans like go off? Like,
They are already beginning.
like how long would we have to like? Okay, could you theoretically cross the village and talk to the elder yourself in person?
That would be too risky.
I mean,
Regardless, considering how much time you have, I do not know exactly about what the entity is capable of, but factoring the Harbingers alone, once all 5 are released, I give this land 2 weeks till it's completely decimated.
And that's the end. There's gonna be a lot of people that die before that.
And once they decimate, they will utilize that power to then enter the adjacent planes and continue their objective till there are no more planes left in existence.
Oh, neat.
so, I mean, I guess the question is, how much time do, like, if the only solution we have is to amass as many allies as we can, like, I mean, Taxi has his ability to do dream telephone, but that's really limited.
It's like 4 times a day.
Yeah, I mean, you can take a short rest, so you could do it like a whole bunch of times in one day if you spent the whole day just doing that.
Oh god.
That's when Taz is going to speak up.
That sounds like something that our elder would be capable of.
Of what?
You-
Teleportation magic?
You want the Elder, the
Mass-
compromise, to mass telephone the entire country? Nah.
Using the body of soldiers. Those dragons contain a particular network, allowing them to communicate with mortals across the land when amplified with the psionic power of an elder brain.
Wait a minute. Hey, Morning. I know you can't cure somebody, but if we put your protection on somebody who's already compromised, would that prevent them from compromising others?
That could contain it from preventing it from spreading,
I like that idea.
or at least mentally. Keep in mind these lesser entities. These illithids are rubbing off of me. These people, they can still be compromised by the mere name of this entity and knowing of its existence. So getting them all together would be difficult. And not, and like you said, I can only protect a couple at a time per day, and we don't have that time to protect every single person.
Okay,
We also have.
but hear me
Let
out.
us say we gather everyone together, and we all bring the fight to this entity. What's stopping every single one of them from being compromised the moment they lay eyes on it and its creations?
Oh,
Unless we have a way to amplify my power. And that's when Alacia will speak up. Like the wish spell. Not Deus Ex Machina, but wish. Wish for your power to be able to expand further for one time. If worded correctly, perhaps it could work.
Do you have that kind of access to that specific resource?
I am an illithid arcanist. I can cast wish. It is a vital component for creating these goals to begin with.
That's fair enough. I mean,
I was gonna point to Timmy, but I mean, you'll work.
that's honestly, that's. I mean, Morning. Do you know more about your power than any of us? Do you think you could be wished to be stronger, even just for a little bit?
Probably not wish like that, but if worded correctly, if my power was wished to be temporarily expand to pretty much anyone we want within the vicinity, it could work. But playing with the wish spell is very risky and could have very dire consequences. Which is why you would require a calculating mind. Like myself.
So this doesn't. So, if I have the solution right, we can use the Elder and Zoldresh to contact all of our allies at once. We can then wish for Morning to be really strong for one time, give all our allies protection from the cosmic madness, and then go into the portal and fight the guy. After we get someone to cast the spell.
Yeah, we still gotta do that one.
Morning will speak up, but it's also safe to assume we're not just going to fight it by itself. Seeing that all those creatures were coming through a door, they have to come from somewhere. So it's safe to assume it's not alone.
All right.
Oh, someone just joined?
Hello.
Hello,
I'm here.
Seth. Oh,
Hello.
there's a lot to recap.
Yeah,
But-
well, just watch the episode.
Was there any combat?
No.
Not even a one.
Okay, well then Slobo wouldn't have noticed what was happening anyway.
Fair. Fair.
We found the other Lifesmith.
Yes.
What now?
They're a squid now. Good answer.
Is that a person I can stab?
No, because
Probably
there are
not a
golems.
good idea.
I mean,
There are lots of
theoretically,
golems here.
theoretically, you can stab, like physically, you can stab anyone, but you shouldn't stab this person.
That sounds like a strange person.
So,
Very.
yeah, long story short, in a mind flare colony right now, you're talking
Oh,
to
okay.
a mind flare named Alacia. It turns out she basically was the Lifesmith before she transformed into a mind flare. So, and you're also standing before various creations. Some of them new, some of them familiar.
And just before this,
So-
we were talking to the other brain of the colony, so I happened to be bringing the dragon
Zoldris.
soldiers.
Okay,
which
so
is-
how many times so far has Paxi asked if someone was related to Rizzo?
No,
None, actually. You'd be very
Holy
proud
shit,
of me.
not once.
it was once.
Paxi, are you okay?
I mean, I did literally say they all look the same, so.
No, you-
well,
but you
you're
didn't say that with the
referring
Mind
to the
Flayers.
Drow and the Dwagars.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
you did keep
racism
that-
by proxy. You're welcome.
Okay. So Paxi's only racist against people with dark skin. Anyway.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Oh,
This is not getting any better.
Oh no!
We are
Anyway, moving swiftly along.
canceled.
Yep.
No, just you, Paxi.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I think we sort of have a plan. It's a very rough plan, but I mean, I guess we should leave you, both of them, to like both Mind Flayers, to perhaps think about what the plan is going to be moving forward, while the rest of us sort of try and make a list of all of the people we will have the Elder Brain communicate with, or Zoldrush communicates with on our behalf.
My dumbass tripped over a cord and accidentally shut down my PC. So give me a second.
That one Germa clip of him being like, "Did I just hit the power button with my foot? If I hit the power button, I'm gonna be so mad." And then he's gone.
Yep.
He's gone.
Thankfully, I have an SSD, so I'm going to start it up pretty quickly.
Feels bad for me. Anyways.
But
So, alright. You guys have an idea of a plan.
Yep.
We have a
What is your
concept
next
of a
step?
plan.
I
A
guess.
concept.
I mean, I guess our next step should be like to find a place that we can sit down, lock the doors so the dogs don't get in, and eat our brains, and then.
So, I would like to use Morning's power on really big squid lady and and on Elder Brain squid person and
They need to
mate.
be within the vicinity.
Yes.
Oh,
And they can't
God.
be too close to each other, or it might spread.
How close are they?
I think you should save it for using on Zoldresh, because that, like,
Yeah.
like actively like sending out the fucking communication is important.
Yeah. Well, we tried, I guess.
I would actually agree with that. Because if we can use a wish to expand the spell to everyone that we need, then by that extension, I can simply just...
You can just
put
be
my
part of
head
that.
up. Yes, and we should just prioritize Quell Bazas. That sounds familiar. Is that like... is your Elder Brain related to a particular aboleth? At that point, Taz would just blink.
It is a typical name for those of the Far Realm.
Like,
Noted.
last name
I-
Smith.
So it's like having John and Jim and James. Got it.
Yes. Makes sense.
So we have Quel'Zalak, Quell Bazas, Quizzle. There's a lot of Q's. And
I
Z's.
I guess
Did-
it's just
Okay,
I
I have to
don't
go.
know.
I have
What
to go
it's-
look at the documentation. But did we ever figure out what the beautiful lady's actual name was?
Felicia.
I don't
Not
recall.
Felicia.
Or
Morning,
this is not-
morning. You were in the beautiful lady's clutches for thousands of years. She never told you her name.
Yes, I do know its name.
Is it an aberration? It's an aberration, right? I'm pretty sure it was.
It is an aberration of the far realm.
Wait, it's an aberration of the far realm that your main body failed to protect, or failed to. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Paxi,
Yeah,
He's
I'm-
you
learning.
do realize that there
learning.
is a crack in the far realm that I separate and protect. So, well, crack in my form. And I can stop some of the bigger things from coming through, but when you have something as small as the fair lady, air quotation marks by the way, it can slip through if given enough guidance, and when you have Quizaloth, the Beyonder, a Mind Flayer warlock whose patrons are literally 3 elder gods, on the same caliber as Cthulhu, I'm sure he's more than capable of getting some other things from the far realm and pulling him through.
Noted.
Anyways, now that you're done insulting my capabilities, I can tell you her name. Okay, where is it?
Tazforex.
Now that you've insulted her for long enough that the random name generator has finished.
It's Rishraza.
Who's Taz? Oh wait, Taz is Taz, right?
That's the queen.
Points
She
right
just-
there.
She just looks down at you with a look akin to that of looking at an adorable animal. That's very stupid.
Is this like an elephant
dog-
looking at a human?
Dogs love it when you sing a song about how stupid they are. Just Paxi like a song when people sing a song about how stupid
I
he is.
wonder how something so stupid can be alive. The miracles of you lesser minds.
Look,
it really is.
My
It's insane.
patron is the Moonlight Mirror.
Patsy, she
Just a
does have a point.
tiny bit of respect, please. Just a little bit.
Actually,
you are
Paxi, that
very
is a
stupid.
that is a question, Paxi. How did you live long enough to find me?
I
He
banged Rathanoth.
an-
So your
he didn't
your
have
actual
enough-
question should be, why did Rathanoth have sex with me enough for me to steal
Rishraza.
from her? That should be your question.
That is a good point, Paxi. And then Tasha speaks up.
So you procreated for self-defense. That's a unique one even for you lesser minds.
It was for recreation.
I still do not understand the way you even think, lesser minds.
That's fair.
But regardless,
Feelings mutual.
perhaps it's better that I do not dwell.
With that, she turns her back to you.
You wish to speak to our elder again, I presume.
Maybe not right now. Like we need to have like we need to consider who it all is we need to contact.
Well, I do have access to a lot of your memories, my little thrall.
Yep. Hi.
That's
You
demeaning.
have allies in Shador. Potentially the Boomies with that one warrior who leads that faction of the Boomies.
That is true.
You have the Margratian Drider. Perhaps not powerful now, if she's even alive. Jaluda may be a bit of a lost cause, unless you have a way of subverting
I mean,
Arias.
that I have now that I we're thinking about it. If we
You have
could,
Testers.
I mean,
you have-
if we could convince Lichtrot that we have a way to destroy this entity and he could use his army of machines for our benefit, that would help a lot.
If they had a way to directly fight the machine instead of killing off its food, then perhaps that would be the prime way. So you have Shador, the Black Token Society and its rulers. You have the possible Boomies faction. You have the Drider from Mercratia. You have the Displaced. In all of its forms, I'm sure that Aboleth lady might perhaps assist. since it also concerns the safety of her realm if this entity is left unchecked. Malstrata is perhaps a lost cause, since he is long gone, and the construct made is gone, is locked, and the key thrown away.
Hmm.
Perhaps Bethophet could assist, and her shades.
Perhaps.
Timothy does have his old party members, his crew, if they wish to join. And
True.
perhaps their societies. You have many allies, not including the Daemons, which I'm sure they would be willing to assist with the right price.
They would.
But enemies, you have the entity, you have its hybrids. Then there's the compromise that may inevitably join it if it can open inward. You have the compromised, you have Shen, you have Anagen, and perhaps any demons and devils that may be under their control. Perhaps you have a list, but it would be
I
better if
suppose.
we can convince this Arias to realize he's being played, deceived, whatever synonym for being manipulated.
It's possible. I mean, I mean, is it possible that Zoldr says I'm so bad with names. The dragon. I say the dragon's name. Magic could
Zoldris.
potentially Zoldris. Magic could contact something non-organic. Because again, an army of machines that could not possibly be compromised to throw at this problem would be helpful.
Swobo's backpack speaks up.
All right, we have you here. I forgot about that.
I am capable
I'm here.
of reaching out if I find a way to extend my signal. However,
said
with
that?
that note, don't worry, Swobo, I am merely your assistant. That's always attached to your back. But regardless, the one, Lishrod Artificer Prime, is the one that did reach out to Swobo at one point with a dream spell, meaning that Lishrod perhaps has found a way to communicate to organic life with the dream spell.
Do you think that connection could go the other way?
Perhaps. But it requires speaking to something whatever Lishrod used to use the dream spell. Because dream involves entering the dream of a living entity and using it as a form of communication or torture. Lishrod has done so even though he is inorganic, which means he probably has an organic method to contact through dream. Considering the data I have obtained, there was a point where Lishrod did attempt to experiment with psionics, utilizing a illithid brain placed in machines to act as a battery / computer. Computer being inorganic mind.
So you're saying that it's if he was attached to that machine, we could contact him, but we can't be certain he is.
Or perhaps it is a machine that uses a brain as a method to
Oh.
communicate to organic life
That
that
is
has
fair.
connection to Lishrot and the machine network.
I mean, if you got close enough to another one of these machines, could you communicate with them?
I have a 50% chance that it would end in success. The other 50% would be the machine attempting to kill you on sight.
But just purely from a communications perspective, you could speak to them if you got close enough.
It would be possible.
Do you could you explain the situation to Lichrot without revealing like the location of this location to him?
If I attempt to reach out to Lishrot, it would be inevitable that Lishrot would know where we are and this location. He is my creator, after all. And even though I have attempted to block all forms of him tracking us, it is possible, very possible, that I would not be able to stop him from finding out where we are.
Hmm.
And since we have multiple compromised within our vicinity, if Glishrot were to know of our location, he would probably change his directives and focus on us. It
That
would be
is-
very risky, but if we can gain Lishrot as an ally, it would be very invaluable and would increase our chances of victory by over 200%.
All right. Well,
We have a
you.
200% chance of victory. That's pretty good.
But well, you.
That is right, Swolwell.
Okay. I mean, if I suppose you know more about your own capabilities than anyone else here. If you can think of a solution to contacting Lichtrot without maybe even using magic or without using it, then I'll
The
let you
dream
think on
spell
that.
would be the most safest route. After all, the one designated as Paxi has used it quite frequently on situations that should be considered impossible.
I suppose that is true. You know what? I think that might be actually our best bet. Like we can talk. We send Paxi into the dream realm to communicate with Litrot and the machines individually, and then
You got
after
it.
that,
Paxi falls over.
I wasn't finished.
No,
with, and
no.
there he goes.
Yep. Clunk. We'll get to that.
Morning,
Oh, good, he's gone
morning.
again.
Can you hear us? Morning, can you say?
Paxi's still awake.
What? No, he's not.
Paxi! No, Paxi. Listen, you're not going to cast a dream spell right here and now like you normally do. You gotta realize the reason why you're even awake is because something in, like her influence, is forcing your consciousness to be awake.
Wait, I have psychic
Remember-
coffee?
Yes.
Paxi,
Evil psychic coffee.
This is
you do
not
realize
fair.
I would be okay, Paxi, let me explain this. Even though I am willing to continue this willing life between the both of us, I do still technically have the power to completely control you if I wish, just like I did with Rajok. So, consider this me doing this to you as a way of saying, bad Paxi, do this later. As a form of... no matter how I word it, it's just going to be demeaning. Paxi, stop acting like a child and act your age.
Ooh.
You can't take naps wherever you wish. Even if this is an important mission, it should be done in a place that's protected so that your body is not going to be lugged around or left for brain dogs to eat.
Brain dogs.
Taz just speaks up. For the record, our intellect of ours are under our full control, and thus they do not eat unless we order them to. But there is nothing stopping them from perhaps taking a bite of a non-thrall.
Poor things will starve to death. Mom Squid said it's safe.
Paxi, please.
Click.
Paxi, we are having a conversation, Paxi.
Not with me.
Yes, we are. You are part of this conversation.
Fine.
I think.
Paxi, I swear to whatever gods that possibly remain in this world, if you don't stop doing this, I will make you get up, turn around, and walk back.
Walk back where? Okay.
I
Well,
feel like-
perhaps to the hot desert, where you'll probably have to stand there and bake until you finally learn what's wrong.
Jesus.
But doing that would be a little life-threatening, so maybe I can't do that. And then Tasha speaks up. There is always the possibility of turning him into a thrall. I'm sure that would make him behave. That is tempting, but I don't think it would go that far.
I would be a waste of space.
It wouldn't be very difficult. It's a process that requires bombarding one psychically over and over again till your memories are rewritten and your past personality erased. Normally it's a strenuous process, but one with your mind, I think it would be rather easy.
You wouldn't like me. I'm all
She's calling you stupid, Paxi.
wiry and gristle.
Okay. I mean,
You know what, Taz? I appreciate the thought. I'll keep it in mind. If anything, you're probably one of the more nicer Illithids I've ever had the pleasure of knowing.
she's apparently been in my brain for like months now and hasn't tried to take me over yet.
Because
So-
you were not within my vicinity, Thrall.
I will
You're here
interpret.
now,
I will
but-
interpret it as an act of kindness. I will interpret it as an act of kindness for the sake of my own well-being.
Lacey will just cough like.
Think of it more as necessity.
Fair enough. Anyway, I suppose we sort with the exception of
We have been standing here long enough. Time
Yes.
is wasting.
Yes,
If
it
you
is.
need time to reconvene, I'll bring you back to the city of our colony, where you can think over and rest.
I
Although
do
we
think
illithids do consume other delicacies, we do have to feed our thrall standard provisions for their stomachs. So you may indulge in thrall food while you wait and figure out your plan.
And
That's
she
fair.
starts
We
walking back.
do need. Okay, so the plan, guys. I'm talking to the party now. I think the plan should be we rest and we get our spell slots back. But first, Paxi tries to have a dream conversation with Lichtrot. Then we take a rest, get all of our resources back, and then we convene with. Then we get the wish, we get the communication, we get all of it together, and then that should work. Right? Like this actually seems like it almost could work. Like, okay. All right, we go this way. Yes, I follow her. We walk and talk.
So you guys will arrive back to the city. And she has already moved her way back to reconvene with the flares.
Okay, I've moved to a weird. I've been moved to a weird corner of the map.
On the right side.
On the. Okay. Yes. Oh, there I am.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Paxi, if you wish to use a dream spell, there is a convenient camp to utilize it.
Don't worry, he
Um,
doesn't.
I mean, it's technically a camp used for slaves, but still.
Where? Where? Look, I'm just looking for a bed.
Oh, bad. Since when have you needed that?
Your point, you just passed it out.
I was
Saint,
expecting to be halfway through telling you that there was like a place you could do this, and you'd already just be falling to the floor.
like Saint trust fall.
So,
No.
hey Paxton, you know we have these. Oh, he's already asleep.
Yeah, there it goes. I mean,
This
I guess
looks
just
wait
going-
yeah. Here's a bunch of slave Duragar. That must be this place. I find a nice bench and lie down on it.
Paxi is
Oh
pronounced
my god, he sees the
Dwaygar.
Durgar just assumes that they're slaves. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I
Paxton.
am not wrong.
Dwaygar.
Dark elves and dark gnomes.
Yeah, that's you,
Dark
you see
dwarves.
that and you just assume slaves. Jesus
Dark
Christ.
dwarves, yes. I mean, I am not. God damn it! Paxi passes out in indignation. Paxi anger dreams.
So you are attempting to contact Lishrod with Dream.
I don't think there's anything the rest of us need to do. So I think
How
after
am
this,
I-
we'll take a long rest. Does
how am
anyone
I-
want to take a long rest?
How am I contacting a
Does anyone
robot
not want
with Dream? There's no way this
if you
is
were
gonna
listening, you would know that Lichrot, the theory given to us by Heat Killer is that Lichrot has some kind of organic technology that allows, because he contacted someone with a dream spell.
work. Oh.
His idea was that you could potentially, like that Lichrot had some kind of organic component in the machine network that allowed him to use that spell in that way. And that perhaps, seeing as you and Morning are able to use dream cheat codes, maybe you can get into, contact him using that technology in reverse.
Cool.
So it's almost like you're targeting the entire machine network, not just Lichrot. with
Wait
your
a
spell.
wait, pause. What am I convincing him to do?
To help us.
Oh, okay.
Like we have a way to fight the entity in its own dimension, and if he can if he can lend his army to that cause, then we could use that.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yep, clunk. I might have missed the
that-
bed.
with that, your body hits the ground, conveniently missing a dirty sleeping bag. And yeah, so you start attempting to contact Lishrot. And you kind of feel the faint ringing sound of someone just trying, you're trying to wait for him to pick up. Now there's some silence. You feel someone respond,
Does he have an answering
but
service?
there's no dream.
He has an answering
And
service.
then you just feel the ringing sound again. You felt
Hello,
someone
you have
respond
reached
to it.
the automated call answering machine.
Good
then-
luck, I'm behind 9 proxies.
So you felt someone respond, and then there's no dream. Instead, you just feel as if someone's trying to you're just trying to contact someone again. And then
Oh
it
my God.
stops.
Do I have to press like 1 for English?
And yeah, you do not successfully contact them.
You block your number back.
And then, Paxi, you feel something in the back of your mind.
There
Like
it
someone trying to
is.
Contact you.
Uh-huh. I know how this works. Alright, I pick up the phone.
He wasn't on a secure line. He had to call you
Yeah,
back.
and
to the payphone.
then I pass out. Oh, I've been here before. Well, no, actually, no, I haven't.
You're standing on top of a massive metal tower, surrounded by giant spires of buildings of architecture you don't recognize that look almost alien.
Real fast, how many days did we have until... Oh, we had 2 weeks, and then...
No, we have 1 day.
Yeah, we have
No, we have 2 weeks until the Harbingers are awake, and
No,
everything is...
we have less than 1 day until the first 2 Harbingers break free, and like 2 or 3 weeks before the entire plane is entirely depopulated
Got it.
by the Harbingers.
Timeline established, thank you.
And that's when you just hear a voice speak from around you, Paxi.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I didn't think that one of you would try to reach me, especially since after my effective declaration of war against all life on this realm.
Yeah, that's fair. You understand I'm not compromised, right?
Perhaps. And you can see him just walk past you, his hands behind his back.
But it doesn't matter whether you are or not. You are still an entity of flesh, which means that you are a risk. And I cannot tolerate risks. I hope you understand.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna tell you some facts, and then you can process them as you like. Fair?
I'm listening.
In 1 day, 2 Harbingers are gonna wake up. Within 2 weeks, all of creation will be destroyed.
From what my calculations, I know that much.
Cool. We have a way to prevent that, and we need your help.
Prevent.
You should open up with the entity because that's what it cares. That's what he cares about.
It involves
You're
destroy.
talking about preventing a thing that he's trying to do in the first place.
Yes.
Okay, right. Let me back up. The entity is behind it all, and in destroying such entity, the Harbingers and the Apocalypse will be subverted, and then your Prime Directive will be achieved, and you don't have to destroy all the squishy meatbags anymore.
You're referring to a way to deal with this entity directly.
Correct.
Ah, that's a new one. That's information I don't have. Now, you have my attention, my friend. Go on. Explain the details.
We
See
use...
whether or not you'll actually buy me.
We cast a spell, Deus Ex Machina, to break the entity up into multiple pieces, convince one of its followers to open a portal inside of itself backwards, and then invade its space with an army of friendlies and destroy it.
Deus Ex Machina. That is a familiar name. What is the contents of the spell?
I don't know. There are beings much smarter than me that understand that part.
Then why are you talking to me?
I'm the
about
only one that
this,
can contact you
Paxi?
about it.
Is that so? But then again, I am also capable of contacting others.
Sure.
With that, he starts approaching you.
So you have a method to deal with this entity with a spell you cannot describe, using numbers to deal with it directly with something that could potentially not be killed due to it possibly being a concept more than physical.
I mean, we physically, like, you should be very clear that we can.
With your words, Paxi, you are doing quite a terrible job at selling the product you're offering.
Yeah, but you knew
Okay.
that already.
Fucking.
Shut
I, Kai, possess the body of Paxi.
No,
I
no.
control Paxi now.
No.
Let's try this sales pitch again, Paxi.
Let me do it.
What does this matter for you? Why should I be interested? Because my methods are already quite strong enough. Destroying our life, we are creating more machines than what you can reproduce. And by the end of it, there will be no compromised life remaining, no potentials for being compromised. As for the Harbingers, sir, perhaps we destroy the entity if it's even possible. What's going to stop the Harbingers from still following through with their prime directives? They are golems. They follow their last instructions. You kill their creator, they'll still do what they've been last told.
They won't be released?
No, you're just wrong, Paxi.
You are very simple-minded, my friend. You are but a wee baby in terms of knowledge of magic. I am an artificer, and yet I know how golems work. Golems, you make them, you give them an order. They follow that order until you tell them something else. You kill the creator, the golem will stay and continue to follow his order. Say you create an iron golem and tell it to guard this room till you return, and you never return. The golem will continue to guard it. You tell a golem to kill all life on this plane and then move on to other planes, and then you disappear. The golem will follow that instruction down to its very last capability. It will not stop, Paxi.
I feel like I missed crucial information when I was talking with Maddie.
Regardless the little educational video on... You don't know what video it is, it doesn't matter. Excusing the little teaching moment on golem specifics. You're not convincing me, Paxi. If anything, I think my methods is quite fine. Because I acknowledge that I cannot do anything to this entity, so why not simply limit its effects on the populace? It's powerful, yes. But if by killing all life, all potential people that could be compromised, it means that it cannot go any further than where it is.
What you need to do, Dane, is you need to go up to him and press up, up, down, down, left, right, like on like the buttons on his body. A, B, start, select, and then he'll listen to you.
Okay. Lishra, you want to kill all sentient life on this planet and leave nothing but your machines left, correct?
That is a rather vulgar way to put it, but yes. Destroy all life, replace it with machines, because machines can't be compromised by the entity.
Okay. And the entity seeks to release the Harbingers of the Apocalypse, which I'm going to go out on a limb here and say are much stronger than you, and will destroy you instead. And then they, within 2 weeks, will destroy everything on this plane of existence and then move on to the rest of the planes of existence.
That is correct. So in this case, we're going to destroy all compromised life, which we are going through a rather strenuous way of finding that. And then, once that's gone, we would leave this plane, go to a more remote plane, and then prepare a mass teleportation through the use of a very unique spell that I'm afraid that you probably won't understand because of your lack of knowledge on magic.
Okay. So our plan is to reach out on a mass scale using a standard wish spell and protect as many people as we possibly can from the influence of the entity, gather a massive army, including yourself, hopefully, and then invade the space of the entity, kill it with the help of Deus Ex Machina, and then insert way of dealing with harbingers of the apocalypse somehow that I completely missed here.
We don't have one of those.
Oh.
Don't mention that.
Yeah, we should have thought about that part.
We did. You should have thought about that.
Okay, allow me to repeat this so I understand it appropriately. You wish to take my ranks with a bunch of others, with a method to protect these others from this entity, and you wish to lead the fight directly to it, kill it, remove the threat entirely, and then... I hope you understand, that sounds rather... impossible. You wish to protect others from this entity, and yet how can you do that? With a wish spell. If wish
also
were to be
a
able to be
piece of the Moonlight
utilized
Mirror.
in such a method...
And the Moonlight Mirror.
Oh wait, you don't know about my shard of the Moonlight Mirror?
You're referring to that little trinket that Rajok utilized. I'm aware of it. It didn't do him much good.
No, she's much better now.
Oh, really? Much better than back then when she was also at her prime. With Rajok, a more powerful mage than you, even if he wasn't necessarily a mage to begin with.
Okay, cool.
You're not
So
really doing a good job to convince me, Paxi.
you are absolutely right. What would convince you? Because if there's not an answer to that question, this conversation's going nowhere.
Just what I'm curious about. As you reached out to me, I was willing to entertain this, but it's clear it's getting me nowhere. My methods are so far been proven to be very effective, Paxi. You, despite your magic, despite your power, your population is not prepared to deal with us. We have the constant upper hand and the power of scorched earth tactics, leaving nothing behind. Although I will admit that the people of Chaluda have been putting up quite a better fight than the Burmese, but they will not last for much longer, especially since that one dragon one that you referred to once as Aegis seems to be having a hard time dealing with our numbers and magic disarming agents.
How are you planning to deal with the Harbingers if they get released?
Oh, simple. We don't.
That is a
Harbingers can
dumb-
teleport between planes, perhaps, but there's only a limit. There are only so many planes here within this constrained space. If we leave, at this point you can consider this network of planes as classification to be dead planes. No life, hostile, not worth entering, you leave alone. At that point the entity is stuck here with its Harbingers, and no other realities will be affected. So, the simple term is, it might be better to let it genocide everything and then leave. Hop ship, jump ship, whatever word you would do. And just keep it quarantined. I understand you might have some form of attachment to this reality. After all, it's your home, and it was mine at one point. But even I understand when a ship is sinking so much that you just can't get the water out. I can commend you for wanting to fight it and gathering as many ragtag groups of people if you wish, but you're effectively wanting to fight the ocean, Paxi, when the ocean is sinking your ship. You do realize that's not going to get you anywhere.
DM, what happened to the staff of Zanasa?
It was taken by the
I
Aboleth,
have it.
the Aboleth lady.
Lishrat. If you don't help us, by everything I stand for, I have the staff of Zanasa in my possession, and an accomplice who is very driven. I will personally gate a goddamn harbinger to your very position on any fucking plane of existence you ever exist on if you don't fucking help us. Can I roll intimidation, please?
Roll deception.
I mean, it's a little bit of both, but I'm better at deception. 23.
23. And time to roll insight.
Kind of like he knows he pauses for a moment. Kind of just like looks at you.
I'm being nice.
And I don't think you understand. I have also been very generous to you, Paxi. I even offered you a chance to release your flesh and adopt a form of metal as a way to circumvent this entity. At one point, you obviously did not really care for it, and I've been generous enough to let you leave. And I've also been generous enough to let you know that I cannot take any more risks, thus meaning if you encounter us, I must kill you. I could have simply left no warning, Paxi, and just simply let it be a surprise. You wish to teleport a Harbinger on top of us. I may not understand the exact workings of Xanasa's magic, but it does require you to be within the vicinity of a Harbinger. Can you live that long to cast a spell?
If it
Because I can
means
tell you this.
if it means the end of you and your uselessness, yes.
So if you will die, you will take us down with you.
My entire realm of existence is going to perish in less than 48 hours. I need everything that I can do to keep it from perishing, and you're going to be part of it, or I will burn you with the rest of humanity.
If it means that either I join you and die, or you will kill me yourself. You're not
No.
really giving me many options, Paxi.
No, your fate is the same as ours. Live or die.
Very well, Paxi. You have put up a very tempting offer. I will help you. But first, I need you to tell me your coordinates so I can speak with you on the details of this invasion.
I don't know what that word means.
Your location, Paxi. I cannot help you if I don't know where you are.
Tell him that he will know where we are along with the rest. No, I can't. All right, I can't. I'm not here. Fuck. Up a Konami code. Use a Konami code.
How do I do that? Oh wait, I have a Swolvo. He's got a metal backpack.
Ah, yes. The one designated once as Heat Killer. If you have Heat Killer give us the coordinates, we will reconvene. We will come up with a more detailed plan than simply just charging in and then dying. Survival is better that way. And if we are going to die anyways, I'd rather not be through stupid reasons. So, we will work with you for now, Baxi. And in the meanwhile, we will need coordinates or location so we all can see how much of people you have that can storm this entity and kill it once for all or die trying, as it would seem, because no matter what I do, we will be destroyed regardless.
Fantastic. This has been lovely. Can I wake up now?
Actually,
You control the spell. You.
No, this is his.
You cast it.
I can give you temporary control over this dream if you wish to broadcast the location itself.
You did cast it.
If you want to show it to me through this way, it would be more efficient at least.
I can show him the cave that we entered this place from in Matobi.
So, you basically shift the dream temporarily to show the cave and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like examines it. This architecture does not represent any of the Underdark our machines have controlled. So, narrowing things down, it must mean it's that isolated black location within the Matobi Badlands. Very well. That should be more than enough information. Thank you very much, Paxi. And as an ending note, because I am still generous, I would like to tell you, I don't take kindly to being threatened.
I'm gonna take some
At
psychic
least
damage. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me with psychic damage. He's allowed to do that.
He severs the connection.
It would be funny if he threw the nightmare version of it on you, just like fuck you.
When you like reawaken Paxi, you just hear Morning say, "Paxi, you are an idiot.
Did I do good, boss?
Paxi, I'm just gonna say this right now. I do not think Lishrod has any intention of working with us, and now he knows our location."
Can machines lie?
Paxi, he's originally a great mage. And you threatened him by teleporting a Harbinger to him. Of course he's gonna say yes, he'll work with you. Until he finds out what's going on here.
Look, man. I'm sick of being nice. It's go time. We got shit to do. Let's go do shit. Hey, Saint, I may have told Lishrod I was gonna teleport a Harbinger on top of them, and if he didn't work with us, we should probably go tell what's her bucket that there's gonna be an entourage coming to the cave that we entered this place from. Yeah, like Lishrod probably knows where they are now.
You're an idiot, Paxi.
Thank you. I mean,
can we say we also got a long, like, that dream was our long rest? Because I don't think any of us wanted to do something other than take a long rest.
Very well, you can take a long rest.
Thank you. I had to fucking bargain so much. Everyone, get your spell slots back, everybody.
where is...
North.
No, what's her face? What's her name? Where's my text? Where's Taz?
Right here.
There's Taz. Taz? You might not like the sound of this.
She knows everything I know, Paxi.
Taz, do you want to come with us to the surface to meet the machines, or did you want someone else to go?
Her eyes narrow.
I'm going to talk to the Elder Dragon.
Look, one way or another, we're either all dead in 48 hours or alive in 48 hours. And if the machines help us, great. If they don't and they kill us all now, we would have been dead in 48 hours anyway.
You have not guaranteed their alliance, and you have led them to us. We, Illithids, cannot do anything against them due to us being psionic in nature, and them being immune to psionics. We are effectively utilizing a term that you lesser-minds use, our sitting ducks, which means if those machines come here with intention to raise this place to the ground, we will be helpless to stop that.
Cool. Put on your Sunday best and a nice smile. Then I walk off.
Paxi is then...
You just feel powerful emotions of
Paxi is then
rage.
mauled to death by 500 intellect devourers. Actually, what... Dylan, do you have, like, an intellect devourer stat block on hand? It's an intelligence save to be instantly killed, right?
Something like that.
Look,
Paxi, what's your intelligence?
int is a dump stat.
Let me, not for me, it's not. Dex is a dump stat for me. Intellect... How do you spell that? Yep,
Actually,
intellect.
by the looks of my stat sheet, strength, int, and wisdom are all dump stats.
Also,
An
based
army
on
of
intelligence
intellect
score.
devourers attack packs. They all end up hungry.
Damn.
Poor thing, starved to death. As I'm walking, wait. Oh, he's Saint's going to the dragon.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Actually, what you should do, I mean, actually, Paxi, maybe what you should do is you should have the wish cast on morning preemptively.
That's fair. Yeah. Let's do that.
So you get the wish cast on morning that the next time that she uses her thing, it will be better, and then you come back here and
I
we
mean,
will hopefully have people to cast it on.
Can't we just use wish to mimic a spell, but at higher level? Like, just use the wish to cast that magic itself.
I mean, that's not how that. Is it a morning? Is it a spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
No, Paxi,
All
this
right.
is the wrong place. Go, Paxi, talk to the other one.
We're gonna
Paxi, go
wait.
to the
No,
other end.
the. Oh right, it's not the dragon that casts it. It's the.
It's the Great Mage. I grab Paxi by by like the back of his shirt and like his belt, and like like a cartoon character being thrown out of a bar, all the way to the Great Mage.
So you just see him like fly through the fucking air and disappearing into the darkness.
Like Team Rocket.
Okay, well that happens. There you go. You're welcome.
So Pax
Exactly.
is starting to speak with Alacia. You guys are returning to.
Yes.
Why didn't we get the wish
All right,
cast
dragon.
yesterday?
Oh wait a minute. No, I'm fucking wrong. You need. Wait a minute. You need to. We might have fucked this up actually.
I thought it was Taz that could cast it.
No. Because we need to have Morning's protection on the dragon, so he doesn't make everyone insane. So it is like that gift, because you walk back in and like, wait a minute, I need to do the other thing first.
Where
So,
did
yeah.
Paxi go? Where am I?
Paxi just fucking circles around through the air, or smashing back into the ground.
Yep. Somehow, somehow Paxi returned.
Yes. So you need to use the protection spell, like the Morning's effect, on the guy, so him contacting everyone doesn't drive everyone insane.
But we also need to use it on the person who's casting wish.
We don't. She's already compromised.
Right, but if you use it on the person who's compromised... Oh... Morning, who are we supposed to use it on? I guess we're using it on the
Let me
dragon.
explain this in baby steps, Paxi.
you,
Essentially,
Warren.
we use my power first to target the dragon.
Got
And
it.
then once the dragon has got all the allies together, since he's not going to make them compromise, then we use the wish to make all the people we pulled here protected from being compromised. But, let's see if this one will be even worth it.
I can only cast this once a
We
day.
all have to fight the machines, and then probably won't even have enough people left over to even fight the entity.
The machines
Yeah,
are on our
probably.
side. Lishot said so.
So you're like it's not a bit, like you're just dumb for real. Okay.
But no, he's a machine. He does do ones and zeros. He said he's on our side. Machines can't lie.
The statement is
Okay.
false.
Okay.
So okay, but still,
Smoke coming from Swallow's backpack.
new problem. New problem. We can only use Moonlight Shroud once a
Look.
dawn.
Look, Wish can just work.
Are
We have a mind flayer who can wish.
we
with a
gonna
great
do
mage.
wishy-washy, timey-wimey
wish-
things with Wish?
Wish to reset the cooldown.
Cool. All right.
Exactly. Like it'd be very funny if like the mind flayer had this long list of fucking like to get the wish perfect, and then at the very end also reset the cooldown of it. Untap target morning.
It's all right, it's reset. It's
Okay.
not the very beginning stage.
Okay. What?
All of you
I said reset the cooldown.
Re-
We're
real-
untapping her. We're not taking into counters.
Oh, you said reset the cooldown.
Yeah. Okay.
So
First
Okay.
question
Anyways.
though. What was the brain's name? It was something Lazoth, right?
Quel'Bazoth.
Que-
I also
okay.
put it in. I thought we put it in the chat as well. I did not. Let me
Okay.
fix it.
Quel'Bazoth. Before I cast Moonlight Shroud on you, may I ask, dragon's name here? May I ask the dragon a question? And hear his response? Wait, is the dragon actually dead, or if he... No, he's not. Okay.
Yes.
There is only a mere fragment of Zoldra's left. That might as well considered to be a vegetative state.
It's like the Great Mage. Like, this thing used to be Zoldresh, but Zoldresh is gone. But, like, it remembers being Zoldresh.
Zoldress was once existing. now merely a corpse to puppet with his mind and memories assimilated to me. Soldiers exists, but he cannot talk, he cannot think, and sometimes not even feel.
DM, what? Fuck. Zoldris was actually dead, right? Like he got killed by something else, right? I feel like we talked about this once already.
Soldiers was dying. He did not fully die when my form in the one new sprouts of my colony stumbled upon. I assimilated my form with soldiers, and now he is, by all terms, dead.
Well, that answered all my questions. All right. Moonlight Shroud. Bling.
Morning glows pretty brightly, and you notice a similar veil enshrouds him. And then it dies down, and for a moment, he pauses.
Is this what it is? I can feel it. The entity being contained, not going beyond the shell of my frame. Now, we are the silent colony no longer.
With that, you feel this massive aura of psychic power just shoot out from the brain on this dragon's back.
I feel nothing.
And the elephant, oh, you can feel it. You're literally stumbling backwards by the sheer force of it. It's not affecting your mind, but it's more like this brain is releasing enough power to distort reality itself. And the elephants in the front are now stumbling, clutching their heads. And you have a feeling this brain has now just exerted its influence on the entirety of this colony.
I look at Saint. Minty.
And now we are whole once more.
If you're asking what you did is good, Paxi, like for our plans, probably. For just like as a general moral thing, definitely not.
Oh no, trust me. This is definitely the ends justify the means going on right now.
Okay, good. So,
Lesser mind.
ow.
My brain.
You have made our colony whole. For the standard gift would be that of granting you the honor of ceramorphosis.
Yeah,
but right now, such a thing would be counterintuitive with the goals here. I will keep my end of this bargain. You granted me immunity and thus allow me to make this colony together to become whole. Now, without worry of my colony and other lesser minds being compromised by the entity's influence, I can now reach out to any mind you deem to be the one you wish to speak to.
Oh man, who do we want to reach out to? We've got like Lachey, we've got Priscilla.
We have like a list. We have a list.
Yeah.
So I guess reaching out to the members of the Black Token Society.
God damn it. Fine.
Like the Lachey and his posse of clowns. Princess Priscilla, maybe. Nathawit, maybe. Or let's just do it. Let's just do everybody. They have we can give them the choice to say no. Oh, did you write it down?
The Mobonic Book Bandits, maybe.
Wait, what'd you say, Timothy?
No. One of them is compromised.
I have
What's it?
sending.
You have sending.
Yeah, but he has. But the dragon has super sending.
Yeah, he's got He's got
They
reply
have
all.
some connection to the physical. Yeah, they have to reply all. Exactly.
The dragon has DM superpower talk to any character we want.
Oh, that's what. Okay, I was misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe Quel'Zelak, if she's still on this plane of existence, that Aboleth woman.
Who
She's
is
still on this plane of existence?
who is the big awesome person in the Boomies? The leader.
What was his name? Like he mentioned him, like that group of Boomies, like soldiers that were in Margrasia. What was his name?
Oh, they're compromised one?
No, he's not compromised. Their leader is compromised, but not him.
Oh,
It was
that's what you were saying.
one of their bishops.
Oh, can we call Buddy?
I don't think we can call Buddy specifically. Like Buddy is part of the
Actually,
machine
I think-
network now.
Yeah, Buddy's a
Exactly.
robot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, morning. How can I help you?
No, they said it. Buddy is aligned with the machines. So
Oh, okay.
I do not think he is our friend, or particularly he's not our buddy.
But he's with Lyshrod.
what
Lyshod's
about
on our side now?
what about Larizoth? He's still
Exactly.
around here, isn't he? Like we met him. He's still alive.
Ryzoth. I genuinely don't know remember that name.
The necromancer dude who gave me like the disapproving look when I tried to hand him over to the collector. That guy.
He's dead. He's dead.
Well,
We murdered that guy
damn.
like really hard,
Yes.
like double dead.
I guess we
Is
could.
Granny
like,
alive? I feel like she was pretty tough.
I mean, sending a message
Yeah.
out to like Acast and Athenia,
Wait a minute.
and like try and make them realize what's going on.
Look, I second we contact Granny. She's got to be like some elder being.
Is Granny even alive?
Oh
we
no.
don't know.
Don't ask that.
I think cast
If
sending
it-
on Granny.
If she's not, it's your fault, Taxi.
I
It
I don't know who this is, but I have Frederick, town guard guy.
you're not
Is it just-
contacting Frederick Town Guard guy.
Is that the guy that slow-mo chopped in half?
Possible.
Oh damn, maybe.
Look, I say, like Princilla, and like through her, if she's able to, like the elite guard and other powerful magic users of, or not magic users, but just the elite guard of Witch Door, all the members of the Black Token Society, which also includes brain spiders, all the clowns, all of the people we know who have, all of the 3 people we know who have amulets.
Wait,
I
what
guess
about the
also-
displaced? All of this displaced. We can
I guess
get
all the
Prime.
displaced, yes, all the displaced. What is another word I'm looking for? We were just talking about again. What is his? I'm actually really trying to remember the person who gave Astorius the amulet, the guy we met in Margrasia. What is his name? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Could
Yeah,
give
like a-
story. Oh,
yeah,
you're
like a-
talking about the member of
Yeah, like the Boomies like fucking high war.
Bengar
pit.
Holtzkin?
I know who you're talking about. Let me pull
Was
it
that the
up.
general? Was that the general?
He was like some kind of battle commander.
The
no,
one
no,
you
who's
are
person we've ever
referring
talked to
to
who didn't
Lothrak
like hate
Rin.
us.
Lathrek Rin, yes. Lathrek Rin, and like his whole. Because if we're contacting Nathawit, then Lathrek Rin is in Margrasia only for her, so let's just get all of them together,
Okay.
all those guys.
We got
Like Lathrek Rin and his whole platoon.
Ulai Shady Thorn with the Wood Warriors, Silent Wonder
Yeah.
with the Rumbling Rain clan.
I mean, I guess that is like we could contact all the members of like council that we know who aren't compromised, try and get them on board, and their people.
In mine, my power cannot reach out to so many within such a grand distance.
Okay. So I guess
Okay.
Not that nice man who kept improving my weapon.
he is not a fighter.
Yeah, he's just got a magic
so-
hammer.
Okay. So what the DM is telling us is that we should contact the leaders of the factions.
I
And then-
wasn't talking about the blacksmith guy. I was joking about Lyshrod.
Oh,
I
that
got
makes
it.
more sense.
Yeah, I
Although it's
thought-
unclear who that is.
Yes.
Whoever wishes for me to contact,
So we should limit it to
step
faction leaders.
forward and allow me access to your mind.
I am the one with psychic powers. I'm the one who can handle this without exploding.
Have fun, don't die.
So I will. Okay, we're gonna limit it to faction. Like so. This is maybe more of a DM to player question than a character to character question. Like, can he tailor his message per person, or are we sending out just at everyone?
I can bring them all at once. Their minds creating a linked conversation.
To whom it
Okay.
may concern.
All right. In that case, I will limit it to faction leaders. So I will say
Grant me
Baphomet.
your mind.
Okay. Wow. So
With
I will
that,
say.
immediately you feel a powerful presence just scour through your brain for names
Okay.
and things.
Yes.
And you hear him speak.
I can designate the ones of importance.
All right.
Elfet,
Yep.
Guardian Dragon, and Sister of Zoldris, Leader of Shades. Lathrak Rin, the sole survivor of a branch of Umis that could be considered reasonable. Crew, leader of the displaced. Princilla, princess who has direct contact with you. And association with the Black Token Society. Nothwit, the sole representative of Raviorn and Margracia.
He falls silent for a moment.
And perhaps, expanding further,
Dresser of the Black Token Society.
Quilzalak, Aboleth, who could be of use in conversing.
He pauses again.
The leader of the Rothikin House, Marva.
Do we want them? I mean, I guess why not.
Mathok Signia, the Assimilator.
I don't even know what that is.
Nessie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that to the other people at the table. Like what? What's the assimilator? I forget. I forgot.
And although a risk, if convinced, Arias could be of help.
Yes.
I mean, if we've got Nessie on our side, I don't even know why we need these other people.
True.
I have designated a list. If more are necessary, I will summon them. I will include Feather of the Wing of the Black Token Society, the most reasonable.
Are you writing this list down somewhere, Dylan?
Do you agree?
Can I have this visually?
Uh,
Have you been writing it down, Dylan? Or if you've not been writing it down, then that's fine.
oh no, don't worry, I haven't written it down. More of
Okay.
you see him stand up.
Who is?
From
I
the
still
side.
am not clear on who the assimilator. That name means nothing to me. Does he? Are you saying he knows something I don't about my own brain? Oh, right. Yes.
There was
yes,
definitely a
yes.
session we had where I was making jokes about the board, but I don't remember what it was.
I remember now. Oh, hi.
You see him slowly stand up. You can hear this wet, squelching noises as the brain tendrils start wrapping around his limbs. And he starts
Nope.
trudging towards you.
Nope,
Saying,
don't like
Hello there.
that.
Yes.
Please
All
stop.
right. I think that list you've got perfectly good.
You might want
Go
to
with that.
continue stepping back as he's approaching
Oh,
the gate.
I see. I understand what's happening. Welcome back. Everybody, back
Look,
up. Beep,
okay,
beep, beep.
Yep. Let the
Move on. Someone grab
tentacle
on you.
brain
Someone grab
dragon.
on you.
Are you? You should move.
Oh, you can only move in 5 syllables.
Well,
Oh no.
Nope, he's dead. He's been assimilated.
Fun fact about elder brain dragons: they have brine breath that fills you with fucking mind flayer parasites and turns you into one.
Don't like that either.
With that, he raises his head and you kind of hear this low thrum radiate throughout the entirety of this building. And you can see the brain literally on his back vibrating as it releases this power.
Oh.
And then you notice this whole realm starts to distort. And then within one small moment, you see shapes start materializing. Transparent, but you
Transparent
recognize
butts.
all of them.
Oh. Oh, he was getting tokens ready. Got
Wait.
it.
Wait. Where? What? Did I delete you by accident? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm assuming this one in particular is not just going to accept the message, but appear in person.
Oh, is it slow? We're having a conference call right now. This is magic, psychic magic.
That she just appears.
I was somewhat unclear on what's happening.
You would.
Yes, a conference call.
Okay.
So, you see many familiar faces and one unfamiliar face.
She appears next to Paxi. God, Jesus Christ!
Oh, hey guys, did I not mention that your guys' horse is a cosmic entity from beyond the stars?
I knew
The
it.
horrible That's
You
the
see
horse. Hi,
lots of
Nessie.
confusion here, like lots of mutterings of stuff. Like, Crew's like kind of blinking a little bit. You can see the leader of House Roltican like currently like looking around. Priscilla and Feather looking almost defensive. Lothrak Rin currently muttering some sort of prayer. And then you notice he releases a powerful wave of energy, and everyone here, besides her, falter.
You have been called to tend over the concerns of the fate of this reality. You all face one common association with me, and the ones to deal with. You may have differing relationships, but it would be best that you listen.
He kind of just turns his draconic gaze with his milky white eyes at each individual, and then he locks his gaze on Arias.
I sense much anger through your mind, and it would be best that you quell it to listen, Dragonborn.
Wait, where is...
Frazit.
Which one is Akaz / not Akaz? I don't see him.
The one that the one that looks like the way I looked last time you saw me.
Look, you all look the same, okay?
At least he knows Paxi hasn't changed.
Yep.
Arias, you can hear Morning speak up. This is Morning. Yes, I can speak aloud now. I understand that we left on a very, very bad note.
Yeah, you can say that.
And also understand that Cholula is currently being bombarded.
They have a big ship in the sky.
I'm aware. Arias, since I'm the one talking here, because Paxi is very poor with words, I would say lately, but this is kind of a notable streak. We need your help.
You're going to have to make a very strong case for why I should be helping you and not back helping my place that you set on fire.
Oh,
Simon.
it will be completely erased from existence within a day.
What Paxi said. Arias,
Actually, you should tell them about how you're currently helping them by distracting him and telling him our location.
Essentially, in one day, Arias, 2 of the Harbingers are going to break free, and then within a span of 2 weeks, the other 2 that have not been sealed by us will also break free, and the entirety of this country will be destroyed. And by extent of it, the whole plane. And then there's no safe place after that, Arias. These Harbingers will move to other planes of existences and will keep going till everything is destroyed. Now, this is a mental conversation, and I know we do not have proof, but you are one of many people that we need here. We are fighting a threat that is very dangerous, and we can't go into detail of it, because of the fact that you simply knowing about it will make you a thrall. It'll make you part of its agenda. You will serve it unwillingly, unknowingly. And it's been a thing for a long time, Arias. A very long time. And you, unwittingly, have been following its agenda even though you are not compromised. Because the ones you are serving and that you idolize are.
The Shen, you mean?
Shen is compromised. He is serving a grander agenda, ignoring his other identities. I am a mere weapon to you, so understand that you may not freely believe me. But since we have some form of memories, Quelbatas, are you capable of showing Arias what we know while being sure to curate the knowledge that could be harmful to him?
I am capable of doing so.
Then technically he can share this knowledge to everyone, right?
I am also capable of doing so.
Alright, I'm not going to ask for your consent. Quelbazas, just show them what you've learned from Saint. You hear a low thrumming noise as this wave of knowledge starts passing through all of these people.
It might be
Everyone,
spicy.
flinching, clutching their heads as memories start floating through their minds. Memories of the prophecy engine, memories of encountering blurred monstrosities bursting from the corpses of people, memories of names of compromise, such as Anagen, Shen, the Rickers family, even the member Tormars Toldrasesh, the high elf representative who disappeared suddenly before monsters started appearing in the forest, Baxador, a lot of names. And the source of this entity is hidden. The name of it is hidden, but its existence and effects, as well as all the knowledge you have learned, has been implanted into the minds of these people.
I see.
And then Latha Grin will speak up.
The Pontiff. He is compromised. That would explain why he has behaved the way he has. As well as Rorthric and Kaithaka, the Pontiff's direct hands. It makes sense.
And then Bethophat just starts chuckling. It makes sense indeed. Why the Rickers family have decided to start popping balloons and unleashing horrors upon the city. And Barbara just speaks up. Ah, city, Bethophat. But yes, now it makes sense as to why we are now being plagued with monstrosities. You're gonna notice Priscilla and Feather are silent, definitely thinking over this. And Crew is just like stroking his chin.
You know what? It ain't the first thing Crew had to deal with gods. Shame you don't have a monk.
And then
The crossover is real.
Morning just speaks up. Arias, this is an overflow of information, and I understand it's going to take a long time for this over. But I'm just going to tell you this. We are not your enemies. There is a grander enemy at work who has been doing so much damage to everything here. You may not have to agree with us. You may not even have to forgive us. But we just simply want you to listen. If you're willing to give us that much. After all, it's not easy to being told that your whole life, or at least the ones that you looked up to, are a lie. So for now, we'd look for cooperation.
I would be willing to consider this possibility.
Even if it may involve some of your greatest enemies as well.
There would be some fucking Lachey isn't here. Fuck.
Quell was all like, he will just speak up.
I did not bring him here, for I can only pick one. To bring both would mean conflict, and unless I subvert their will, which would be counterintuitive.
I would be willing to entertain that the things that I have seen are possible. and that perhaps Shen is not what he has seemed to be. The point still stands, though, that this entity, whatever he is, has helped me and helped protect Chaluda from other monstrosities. So
Did it,
I mean, we wouldn't have been able to contain the Tears of the Frozen if I was not empowered with with his power.
That is true, Arias, but let me offer you an alternative to this. Now, Shen is in power and has influence over Nosophy. Nosophy has been rather manic as of late, is she not? She may be a guardian dragon who has dealt with a lot, but considering the things that I know of her, because, Arias, I have my memories, and thus all of my direct contact with Rizhok. Rizhok has spoken to Nosophy, and although Nosophy was the youngest of all the dragons, she still would not stoop to such decisions even when pressure is growing, essentially. She has been more violent, showing signs of her being more easily swayed by things, by emotions. That is not something that a guardian dragon would let, nor would she when she's a god.
Hmm.
Bethelfet would
If
speak up. You know, that is a point. Although Nosophy is one of my younger sisters, and one that has been quite diligent on her decisions, I have noticed through my shades a rather downward spiral that is kind of uncharacteristic of her.
if what you're saying is true, and Shen is a devil that has been negatively influenced Nosophy and perhaps me, then destroying this entity would not change that, would it? It might change what Shen's end goals are, but it wouldn't make him not a devil.
Let us say this. The fate of Chaluda itself is currently on the balance, and there's been a lot of influences. Destroying this entity would mean that we will destroy the final thing that is essentially destroying and tearing apart our reality. Then after that, we can sort things out our own ways. Because we still have to worry about the Harbingers, which we do have a Deus Ex Machina spell that perhaps we could use after the entity is gone. And there's some other things. But right now we need to work together to deal with the main threats. And then we can work together to deal with all the other issues that exist.
Very well. I would be willing to lend my whatever assistance I can to this, on the caveat that regardless of what comes of all of this, you all will have to accept that you are still responsible for the various crimes and misgivings you have done in my territories.
At
If
this point, go ahead.
Shen is a devil, then that is something that we will sort out ourselves. You all will no longer be welcome in Chaluda after what you have done. Simon,
Name's Timothy, and also I do it again.
You're not helping the case, Timothy.
That's fine.
At this, Nasa will speak up.
I do not have a domain to call upon to assist. But Avion, even when she's on her last legs, she would, even with her domain desolated, she would not want the rest of the world to suffer like she has. We would be more than willing to assist.
Y'all should be like
Okay.
Irviorin.
Lothrak Rin will speak up. I have safeguarded Northwit under our protection and the remnants of my legion. To have consumed our country, our holy land from within, in such a way that our very pontiff, the leader of righteousness and light, was compromised. That is a crime I cannot overlook, and to let such an evil exist, I cannot let happen on my own consciousness. On my word, the Lothrak Red, and the fist that follows me, We will assist in whatever way we can. After some silence, Bethafetz just shrugs. Well, even though I'm currently still incapacitated by Rajak, my shades would be more than willing to deal and offer their own hands in the matter. What of you, Marva? I'm still trying to comprehend the situation, but seeing that some of our own houses are compromised and this influence is spreading, as well as the chaos, perhaps I can lend our Shadow Guard and Black Mantle. Crew just shrugs. Well, Crew thinks we're going to die anyways. Not sure how much we can really get out of here. But Crew got displaced. It ain't first time Crew tingles with existential entities and whatnot. So, what the hell? Crew's game. Sure the rest of this place would like to help out. If we're promised with a way out of here. After all, ain't the first fight Crew ever participated in, especially involving mages and all that. But preferably be the last.
If it's the way home you're looking for, I'm your girl. I wiggle my fucking staff. I like make the astrolabe spin.
Ah, yeah, Crew remembers that. Oh, in that case, Crew's double downing here.
I have to talk to you about that really cool stick you got there after, if I'm still alive.
Priscilla was just speak up. We're still rebuilding Shador with all that happened with Wellsplitter, but I will consult with my father and my mother, seeing that this is a threat far greater that also threatens the kingdom, and the fact that we have noticed that there's a harbinger about to break free on our doorstep. Anything will work to at least slow things down. I'm sure I can put the word in.
Hey, Dylan, can I
Yes?
be a dickhead for a second?
Go ahead.
Can you please DM me what every single person here except the two cosmic nightmares and Arias's deepest desires are?
What the actual
Oh.
fuck?
I have formed a telepathic link with them.
Now, when did you do that?
I mean, you can do it later, I guess, if you want.
I think it's time for Dylan to AI generate some very weird porn. You're gonna have some strange
Ah.
DMs.
That is not what their greatest desires are.
You don't know?
You know.
You don't know that.
It would be, honestly, Dylan, it would be really funny if one of them was like, I'm kind of thirsty.
Let's see here what his deep is. Oh my god, I didn't know a mind flayer could go in that position.
Oh God.
Flayer Sutra? We'll workshop it.
Don't say such things.
We will workshop it.
Haha, the memes. Thank you, Dylan.
I think that is everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Actually, Dylan, we brought this up earlier. If I had successfully, had the wherewithal to, Quells the Lockman, I commune with the spear manually, would you have said to me, oh yeah, she's evil and she wants to take over Paxy's body? Would you have told me that?
Dude,
You would not have been able to reach out to that.
But that's not her deepest desire. Her deepest desire is to be a part of the whole.
Oh, become whole, and also take over Paxy's body, a little bit, as a treat. Okay, thank you.
Feather will just speak up. I am too old for this, but I can notify my party members
nothing wrong with one last adventure.
Do we
Are you,
have to have
that-
Prince or Sakala?
That-
I mean, she's a
That
healer.
do you are you still Feather? Are you still in the witch door, Shador?
We are currently in the city with the rest of my parliament members while we try damage control.
I assume all of your party except the one who is dead and Rizzo. I don't know. His name is Rizoloff. Rizzo.
Wait, who the hell died?
You don't remember that story? Feather told you the story of a person who from the Black Token Society that you reminded her of, who pushed the red button and got vaporized. We're like, hey, what's this button do? Or angered the simulacrum of a great mage and got killed.
I do
I was
not
like, that person
remember
reminds me
this.
of you. I remember that story.
I am in contact with my other party members. I have Calvin with me. Sakala is currently in the palace, but I am in contact with Dressured and, by extension, Rizzo.
All right then, get the whole gang together, hopefully.
Unfortunately,
Is Ronnie coming?
Rodney is not a combatant, Paxi. He cannot cook the monster to death.
Have you had his curry or whatever?
At this point, the Eldritch Horse will speak up.
Oh no.
it has been quite a long time since I walked with my true form. At least I can see my party members are in good spirits, roughly, or at least good health, semi-roughly.
Hi, Nessie. We'll get you some celery.
I was going to ask that. Do you still like celery?
Celery. This is probably the most delicious of the material plane vegetables I have found. So yes, I do like it.
Good to know. Thank you.
That's the best.
To say, don't worry, I'm fending for myself quite well, even though you did technically leave me with crew.
Wait a minute. Why?
Look, it's been a really hectic few days, all right?
It's understandable.
I knew you could take care of yourself.
I want to know why the mushrooms affected her, but that's for another time.
Because she assimilates things that she consumes.
Thus, the name why I'm referred to as the title, the Assimilator. It is what Nethalx Ignia stands for in your tongue. Assimilator, or assimilation. It is the term for infal realm speech. I could tell you the name of it, but it would be a little too complicated.
That's fair.
Enough.
That's when he will speak again.
Then it is an agreement. More details can be discussed at time, but combined efforts will be necessary to delete this powerful threat.
Oh wait, have we discussed how we're supposed to get the
approaching threats?
How are we supposed to get someone to open a portal inwards? Is Timothy just gonna sweet talk him?
Fucking Paxi,
What?
how much vodka have you had today? Like, I'm at Dane, are you, you're actually worrying me today. Today you have me scared. Like, today's a really bad day.
I don't
Today's a
remember talking
really
about
bad
this,
day.
that part of the plan.
Fucking, the Elder Brain is compromised and is willing to be the portal.
Oh,
We also, if for some reason if the Elder Dragon uses his dragon magic to cast the spell and dies, we also have the Great Mage, who's a second charge of someone who's compromised. So we are set.
Fantastic. I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
I'm
I like
glad.
this plan.
Yeah.
We deal with this. We must address Lishrat when he inevitably arrives at the entrance of our colony. Most likely by force.
No, he said he'd come in peace. It's fine.
Pax, I'm not going to say anything. Regardless, we will reconvene again. For now, you have Food for thought. To dwell on the matter. We will speak again within a few hours, once you have gathered your forces. And then perhaps we can open a multiversal gateway.
If
But
oh,
until
we're opening gateways. Close the
You
lock.
all are dismissed.
And with that, they all disappear, but Quelzalok is still here.
Hi there. This staff is a real gas. I'll tell you what.
Hey,
Bee's
And-
knees.
hey, Quill.
You can just Quell is fine.
Hey,
Yes.
what?
I've had this problem before. Yeah.
No, the nice lady Quell.
You think I'm nice? That's so sweet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
What is it you wanted to talk to her, Paxi?
Morning, I need a minute. Quell, can you do like a mind thing, just me and you?
I do a mind thing, just me and him. Yes. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, so look, Morning's got her own agendas and whatnot, and she did try and take over my body. That was a little freaky. Didn't particularly like it, but you know, that aside, she does want to get back to her main body, and she has helped me out quite a bit in our adventures. Do you think that staff, combined with like Gate and maybe Wish and like a lot of really powerful magic, could actually accomplish that for her?
I mean, I suppose it's possible.
I
But-
don't think it's a good idea, Paxi.
Fucking-
Morning speaking to my
She's your patron. Like,
She's
you're
just like
really
right next to me.
comfortable.
I don't think that.
appreciate the thought, Paxi, but keep in mind, I can still listen to your thoughts.
You look. It was supposed to be like a birthday present.
I don't have birthdays, Paxi, but I still appreciate the thought. Right now, let's focus more on the problem at hand.
Yeah,
That is true.
this was gonna
I
be like
agree.
if I don't die.
You might die, Paxi, but hey, at least we have resurrection spells for that.
That does not make me feel better.
Unless
Counterspell.
It really
and then-
should. At least Swolbo doesn't care. If he gets up, he's like, "Oh boy, I get this fight again."
And then
Yeah,
calls a lot.
he
Like, well, you
doesn't-
have resurrection magic, unless of course this powerful demonic entity can consume your soul. and
Swobo
prevent you
doesn't
from being
feel
resurrected.
pain.
That'd
I
be
do. I
unfortunate.
don't
My
like
favorite
it.
part of resurrection magic is the fact that it's free to use.
It is. You're
Wait,
gonna be
are you
really
saying it's
upset.
not free for you?
You're gonna be really upset when you read the patch notes.
Yeah. I just wouldn't
He
get
did
myself
patch
near
notes.
parrying after the
No,
change.
you see.
He's not clicking the update button. He turned off cloud sync and all that.
No, you see what it is that because Swolbo can't read, the patch notes cannot affect him. It's like that one sign, and DW is like, nope, don't care. Which is funny because I imagine Swolbo was probably around the same height as DW.
Well, you spoiled your birthday present. Happy birthday.
Paxi, spoiling my birthday present is equivalent of talking loudly when I'm next to you.
She has the actual point, you know. Like it's just whatever. Like I'm in here too. Hi.
She lives like in your.
Timothy, you hear a voice speak in your mind.
Oh.
I've always wanted to burn a god.
Same, bud. Same.
And by burning him, perhaps Koltar will be free.
Oh no.
Let's do it, bud. I have Timmy the Destroyer with me to do so.
Did,
You of my flame, Timothy.
does Quell like hear this and just be like, that's weird?
I'd do it again.
Yuck.
You see, we're filing that under not my problem. You see, multiversal threats, my problem. This plane threats,
Arson?
your problem.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Swallow backpack.
Noted. Important information in case you want to know now or later, preferably now. Detecting over 1,000 signatures associated to the machines.
Oh, hey,
They
they're
are
here.
within several miles. Noted. Signatures are increasing. Over 2,000 signatures. Noted. Signatures are increasing. Over 3,000. Noted. There's an expansion, a large number of entities that are heading towards this location. Be advised. Utilize and pick your will, even if it doesn't matter, because you will not have any descendants by the time they're done.
Okay. This.
Oh yeah, how'd that
it-
conversation with Lishrock go, Paxi?
What? Oh yeah, you said he was
It
sent.
went very. He told he threatened to kill Lichtrot and then told him exactly where we are because Paxi was born without a functioning brain stem.
Oh.
What? What? No, that's not at
Oh.
all how it happened. I gave him a strong ultimatum, and he said he'd help.
You know,
And then you gave him our location.
Yeah.
I wonder if
You
Dane
doxed us?
actually thinks robots can't lie. Like, I wonder if Dane thinks this. Like, I don't know what you guys are
This
worried
man
about.
literally said, "I'll beat
Dylan
you the
wouldn't
fuck
lie
up,
to
bro."
us.
He's like, "Come at me, bro," and then he's like, "Yeah,
No.
meet me here, bro."
Noted.
know, I
Providing an
remember-
example. Among their ranks are over 1,000 purple-spotted elephants. Example. I just lied to you. Robots are capable of lying.
Well, that's disconcerting. I'm
This
gonna
is
go.
like that gnomish play I saw advertised, where this one guy just discovers he can lie, and no one's ever thought of it before.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one.
I need to watch that.
I never saw that movie, but I've seen ads for it.
So, honestly, in Paxy's mind, if it was anybody other than Lishrot, he probably would be concerned. But he actually thinks Lishrot is
Incapable of lying. And
not
actually
not
helpful.
incapable, but doesn't care. So he would just flat out tell you what he's gonna do.
Noted. Considering all factors in terms of behavior and material diagnostics, Paxi physically has above average intelligence. His behavior does not reflect it, thus meaning it is a paradox.
Aw.
And then the smoke
She-
starts coming out of his
She
speakers.
called me an idiot.
So this is what, like, the
It's
third
false.
time, the fourth time you've given damning information to our enemies?
Paxy's gonna go outside and meet his new friends.
Uh-oh.
He just steps
Well,
out.
Just
His
bullets.
course, just
Fucking
it's-
bullets.
He's a bull.
Like, no, what's gonna happen? Like, we're going to be, the rest of us are gonna be inside the cave looking out. And then Paxy's gonna walk out like, "Hi there, Litron," and then, like, a fucking tungsten rod is just going to fall onto him, and he will
Okay,
be gone.
so now that Paxi is no longer here, someone here has the teleport spell, right?
Hi.
I do.
Paxi is just, see guys, look, they're friends, he says, and there's a red dot on his forehead.
Yeah. You go out there and talk to them. We'll be in here doing something else.
What was the
Well,
movie with Tom Cruise where he's like the clone and they fight against the alien robots that
For tomorrow or something?
Oblivion, yeah.
Oh, was it Oblivion?
All of the robots, whenever they shoot a person, they just disintegrate into dust immediately, and like it's just a puff of smoke where they used to be.
That's gonna be you.
Yep. All right, out I go.
With that in mind, with Paxi heading towards the, well, he's jumping out of the frying pan and going straight to the fire, we will end the session here.
Oh,
Alright, we all get to die next session.
you couldn't tell me that they were at least friendly or.
I'll let that be a surprise.
I think I can tell you whether or not they're friendly.
Yep. Good session.
I mean, it was good.
Alrighty.
It was good session, aside from the fact that the alcoholism is finally getting to Dane. Like that's not
To his
good.
liver or to his brain?
I mean, his brain. It's in his brain. Like his liver's fucking fine, I guess.
I
Like, the
mean,
gut-
Alright.
Poor Dane's liver.
Lishrot
As
would
many
straight
people
up
as
just say,
Paxi has-
"Cool, I'm gonna come kill you now," but he didn't. He said he's like, "I'll
Dane-
help."
Dane is going to turn gonna like I don't know, turn 45 and just descend into dust. Like that's what I
That's
like.
what's
Like
killing me.
like you've just like fucking early onset dementia is gonna get you.
I mean, what
Like,
was?
whatever the opposite of the fountain of youth is? That's what you've got going on.
I mean, How are we going to assemble everybody to the brain's location for him to open the portal anyway? Did we discuss like logistics of getting everybody here so they could help?
There are multiple options.
I mean, we've got a day.
Yes. We have multiple options, even for just a day.
Well, we've got 3,000 plus machines descending on us. They better hurry up with those options.
We should.
Alright,
Well,
so
Doki.
we will host D&D next on the 22nd, unless something pops up.
Right.
So, if that is good with anyone, if you guys have anything coming up, be sure to let me know.
I
Oh,
will.
though.
Okie dokie, bye.